Alright. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Anyone in here? Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna keep fucking with my fire until I get some people. I know, I just wanna...
You live?
Yeah, but no one's in there.
Oh, it takes like, I don't know
I know,
why.
it takes a little bit.
It's crazy. It doesn't update until like, oh, no, that's fine.
Hey, y'all, I see I got 12. Alright. I'm gonna leave the fire starting to the husband. And here, babies. And come join you. So what's going on, everybody? Anyone doing anything exciting tonight? I, clearly, as you can see, Jesus, it's hard to sit down these days. Gee, what's wrong with me? I am hanging out with the husband, having a good time. We are doing a fire pit live because we have not done one in a very long time. What's up, P? How are you? My favorite cousin. So, oh, Judy, what's up? Oh, my bad. I forgot to tell everybody. I tried to let everybody know. Hit the hammer. What's up? That's right. I tried to let everybody know I was coming on, but then I forgot because I had way too many things going on to remember I was supposed to text people. So, hey, fire pit lives, beer, bullshitting with y'all, husband, fire. So, as we all know, what was it, about last week? My husband came out. It was last week you did your live?
Last week, what, baby?
That you did your live on Getting Awesome?
I think so.
Last week. So, Skunky's in here, P's in here,
I think so.
Judy, everyone was swimming really awesome. I'm so jealous. I need a pool. Sweet P! What's up? So, I don't know a week ago that, my husband came out and told everybody that, yeah, he did indeed get arrested. Not giving out dates, however, I'm sure a lot of y'all already know. Those doxing skills come in so good. What kind of bad one, Judy? I'm not that far. I'll keep one on ice for you. So, yeah, well, it's true, it happened. He got arrested. As he's Sonny, I love my Sonny. As he stated, we got into an argument and he left, which is true. It was a useless, needless argument, to say the least. Fire in there. He has a gym schedule, and
sorry to interrupt, but
one moment, please.
So, I guess people are saying, not nobody in your chat, but the morons, how I beat you physically.
I didn't get that.
I didn't say. I thought common sense would happen that we got to do a verbal fight. But
it was a fucking argument, y'all. Nobody hit anybody. And the funny part is that some of y'all dumbass motherfuckers that say you saw the police report and are so big on talking shit about it, guess what? If you actually saw the police report, dumbasses, you would actually see that in all those charges, and there's quite a few, not one of them was that he physically abused or beat me in any way. But
if there's domestic violence on that night,
there's not a domestic at all on that paperwork.
I will cash app you $1,000. I will delete my channel. It's just that simple.
Anyway, whatever. Assholes are assholes, right? That's pretty much what it is. So, whatever. Fuck them. Fuck that. Whatever. I know the truth, and, it sucks for you, y'all. actually do know the truth. P was with me. Penelope wasn't physically with me, but she was on the phone with me that whole night, and so she knows the story. That was funny shit. I'm telling you, like, what was it? It wasn't even you. I got screenshots. I can read them, but I'm just not gonna go through my phone. Someone literally said that he beat me, and I called the cops. And that's why they were looking for the car. Wrong, asshole. Wrong. First of all, I'm not the bitch that you beat. Second of all, I never would call the cops. Third of all, nobody was fucking looking for him. The funny part is he just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Shit happens, right? Anyway, so he has a gym schedule. Oh, you're right, P. I've never called the cops. People like to edge on me. You're right. Everyone has arguments, but shit, I could use that money. Can I get a loan, Matt? No, you know why you can't get a loan? Because everybody else has the money. Anyway, his gym schedule is 1 day on at the gym, 1 day home to work out because we have a home gym. So every other day, gym, home, gym, home, gym, home, and then he takes Saturdays and Sundays off, and he hangs out with me, the person beat up. Okay, so he had a rough day at work. Okay, shit happens. Work sucks. We all fucking know that, right? Work sucks. And it was an off night for the gym, so he came home, and because it was an early night. Because he was coming home off night, so he works at home. I had dinner all fixed and ready, you know, on time. We were going to watch a movie, you know, curl up and just chill and hang out and, you know, do like husband-wife shit, right? Family shit with the kids and stuff. Well, he came home to get changed to go to the gym. And me, being a little, I don't fucking know. I'm just a little emotional sometimes, you know. I'm looking forward to him. I made a really good dinner. I was looking forward to doing our normal routine, you know? I mean, face it, ladies and gentlemen. A man goes to work. He spends, 99% of his time at work with his bosses, with his coworkers, and he spends, 1% of his time at home with his family. That's just the way it is. I don't work, so I'm always home. Hey, gamer, what's up, babes? Some of y'all do, you know, both husbands and wives work. Sometimes opposite shifts. That's hard. You don't see each other. So, do I have a right to fuss and complain? No, not really. Did I? Yes. Why? Because I'm a spoiled brat. I wanted to enjoy my night with Matt. I was looking forward to it. Little did I know, because he didn't tell me, he had no opportunity to actually tell me about his day before he got home. He came home a little fussy. We want them home. And so, right, once they start talking to you, shit about that, right? I actually enjoy talking to him. So, you know, he's my best friend. He's my husband. You know, he's my world, right? So, I looked forward to spending that time, and he was explaining in his, you know, not a dick way, but he was shitty because he had a fucking hard day at work. It was just a shitty fucking day, and he just wanted to come home, get changed, get his stuff, go to the gym. Well, like I said, spoiled brat, I kind of got a little upset. I'm like, no, it's an off day. What are you talking about? Like, can you explain? You know, but he just wanted to get his shit, go, and come home. I couldn't accept that because I'm an asshole. Surprise, right? Whoop. Like I said, pointless fucking argument. Pointless fight. Anyways, we bickered a little bit. And then he just left. He went to the gym. He went to the gym, worked out, and then because he was still pissed off from his shit day at work, and extra pissed off because the wife was shitty, that she wanted to, you know, curl up and watch a movie, and, you know, and I fussed at him when he didn't deserve that, because, I mean, you know, I get the luxury of being a stay-at-home wife, and doing all the things that a lot of women wish that they could do, and they just can't. Unfortunately, we are lucky enough that, well, I am lucky enough that I can stay home. So I do, and he prefers that way anyway. He doesn't want me to have to work, but whatever. So I should have just been like, okay, babe, whatever. Yeah, you're right. I'm just like, hey, go ahead, get it out. I would have been that way had the conversation gone a little smoother, but when he's in an aggravated mood, he can be slightly hard to talk to. And then when I'm insulted, or not insulted like he called me names, but like insulted because my feelings were hurt. So I guess like emotional because my feelings were hurt. I'm in a bad mood now. I'm hard to talk to. So it was a double fucking whammy for him. He went to work, came home, I fussed, he left, he went to the gym, and he was there for a while, and, you know, whatever he did after the gym. He went to a convenience store, and he decided, like, nothing like throwing around heavy weights. Yeah, you're right, skunk. That's exactly it. In fact, like I said, I have a home gym. I'm not allowed to work out, I'm not allowed to use the weights until he's home because he worries about me. I use the free weights because I don't want to use the like safety options because, you know, I'm too tough for that. He knows how much I can lift. He knows what my goal is. He knows how much I can squat. He knows what my goal is. He also knows I'm stubborn and I'm going to do whatever. And so he kind of said, you know, you're not allowed to work out unless I'm home because I want to make sure you're safe. No, okay, I'm not allowed, but he prefers I don't do it when I'm alone because I will get hurt.
You can't max out, Noelle, when no one's there. If you can't max out, put 1 billion pounds on there. What if
like I said, he does not want me to do it alone without him here in case I fall over and crack my face or break something or whatever. I mean, I get it, right?
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
I'm allowed literally to do whatever the hell I want to. It's not that I'm not allowed to work out.
You're also allowed to walk out that door the other day and fall on that tile when the floor's wet and with no weights.
Oh my word! I freaking did. It was raining and he was in the house and I come walking out in flip-flops. It was pouring rain and I slid across the tile and he was just like, oh my god, what is wrong with you? I'm like, oh, I'm clumsy. Oh, I said the wrong words. My bad, Matt. I'm not allowed. Like he said, I can do whatever I want, but he prefers me to work out when he's home because weights can be dangerous. And yeah, it is. It can be. Especially because I have a goal and I'm very close to my goal. But he knows that I'm pig-headed and hard-headed and I will force myself, and that's why he watches out for me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So he goes and he goes to the store and he grabs a case of beer and he parks actually in the back of the freaking parking lot. Didn't even realize that there was, thank you, gamer. That is understandable. He's right. He looks out for me. No matter what the hell is going on, he always has my best interest at heart. The reason behind this is because, okay, I do have a goal. I can squat 180 pounds. My goal is to hit 200. So he doesn't want me to work out by myself because he knows that I'll do 3 sets of 10 at 180 today, 3 sets of 10 at 180 tomorrow, and then 3 sets of 10 at 185, and I'm just going to keep going and going and progress until I hit that 200 mark. However, I'm only 130 pounds, right? 5'5". I'm not very fucking big. If I lose my balance, tip over, anything like that, you got weights like this and you got 180 or more on your shoulders, you go forward, what happens? You just fucking smashed your whole face. That's why he prefers to be home. Because he knows that I'm very stubborn and he wants to protect me. So, anyways, he's parked in the back corner of the parking lot of this store. Just in the dark, like he was not bothering anyone, he just parked. And we talked a little bit, and then that was it. And he fell asleep. Little did we know that a cop was going to just roll up, go in, see him parked there, and decide to knock on his window to see what's going on. Hey, you okay? Everything good? And he was fine. He was perfectly normal. He rolled in the window. He's like, yeah, give him a thumbs up. He's like, I'm good, no worries. And there's a lot of details I can't really give. I'll give as much as I can. I actually should have talked to Matt before doing this, but I suppose I'm not surprised. Anyway, the cop actually went back to his car and then called for backup. For what? Why did you call for backup? What did he do? He was just hanging out in his car. So he goes back, knocks on the window. Matt opens the window. Can I have your ID? Sure, here you go. And he hands him the ID. The funny thing is that the officer that originally made contact with my husband is the arresting officer. He was the only one on the scene. Everybody knows that when you get arrested, the cop has to write a sworn affidavit, and his body cam's on, right? But there were a total of, at the end of it, 10 cops. So 10 written affidavits and 10 body cam footage, which was like, some of those, it took me a long time to watch all the video. Needless to say, the arresting officer was the only one that was on the scene when all the shit took place. So he walks up to the car, and he opens the door. And Matt literally did that, sat up. He goes, hey, sir, why are you doing that? And the cop, you know how cops are, they're like right in your face, right? They box you in. So the cop is right there, and he's like, I need you to get out of the car. And Matt was like, why? What did I do? He's like, sir, I'm just sitting here. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just trying, to just relax. I'm just trying to be left alone right now. And the cop was just like, get out of the car. Matt got up and out of the car. Well, from that point on, let's just say the body cam footage and the signed sworn affidavit do not match up at all. Not even a little bit. And he was the only officer with that footage. Everybody else that came afterwards.
We're thinking about lawsuit.
Oh no, I didn't get there yet, babe. I didn't get there. Everybody else that came after.
We're doing that lawsuit. What we got coming in the mail?
Has video footage of him already handcuffed. Alright, I will say, I really don't know, man, a lot of y'all are fucking rats, and there's I only see 44. I don't really know how many fucking people are in here, but I know a lot of y'all ain't funny, you ain't team damage, you ain't team white boy.
Then don't say it.
So, I don't fucking trust no one. There's a very select few I trust, and 99% of y'all I don't. But I will say that even after this dumb motherfucker tases my husband, which when I watched that on the video, it broke my heart. Broke my fucking heart. I literally cried. I watched it 3 times. It was something that I never want to see again, and I'd love to punch his fucking face. But even after that, my husband's sitting there and says, sir, what is going on? I didn't do anything. Sir, you didn't have to do that. Sir, this, sir, that. He didn't say anything wrong. Not a cuss word, not at anything. He was the utmost respectful from the time he got out of that damn car, from the time that door opened until everyone else showed up, and then until all the body cam footage was done. There was nothing wrong that he said or did. Because there's so many stories about what his charges are. Cops are awful most of the time. I'm upset this happened. Zoot, Zing Boots. I like it. Thank you, Zoot. Florida cops are very different from other states that I've ever lived in. Okay, everybody here knows that I have gone to jail multiple times. I couldn't even tell you. I don't know. In fact, one of my best pictures I ever took was a fucking mugshot. Go figure. I've never said anything negative about a cop in my life.
Babe, unless they got friends and family from Florida that's been through it, you're not. It's gonna be a hard point to prove.
I know. But you know what? If they can believe it or not believe it, I don't care. Everyone knows I don't lie, and it's my opinion, my point of view. They don't have to agree, nor do they have to like it. They don't even have to listen and get out. I am going to say what I want and express my opinions, thoughts, and feelings, and that's it. One time, Matt and I were having a discussion, and I need y'all to remember, as soon I was 18 and fucking hit the road, I moved 22 hours away. I really only had very minor, like tiny experience with the police here. I was arrested twice before I moved. Any other time I was arrested, fuck it, shit happens. Well, he and I are talking about it, and he's like, be careful this and that, blah, 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 speeding ticket, get you hemmed up. Like, he's like, the cops here are just, a little fucked up. I was just like, okay. Because up north, I had a lot of good friends that were cops. I mean, like, I lost my license, and I had cops that would pick me up and drive me back and forth to work. No, I never fucked them. We were just friends. Needless to say, I never had an issue. So he was ranting about some shit one day. Because we were working on getting his license back and the shit that led up to it. Regardless, I said, "What do you have against cops?" And he's like, "The cops here are very corrupt." I'm like, "Okay." I said, "Let me ask you a question." What? I said, "Every time you got arrested, did you deserve it?" And he just looked at me. He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay. So stop the fucking attitude." I really, really never, ever realized how fucked up Florida cops were until I got arrested a couple years ago, and this dumb bitch gave me false charges, and then my husband gets arrested, and they gave false charges. They wrote false sworn affidavits.
You beat yours, though. Tell it.
This isn't about me. It's about you. Body cam footage shows that everything that you wrote in your fucking affidavit is a fucking lie, right? One idiot officer writes that, "Yes, I was there and witnessed White Boy Locked on radio get arrested on blah, blah, blah." And then he filled out whatever he filled out and he handed it in. It's a sworn legal document, y'all. Fucking legal. It's a sworn affidavit by a police officer. This dumb motherfucker said that he was there 3 days before the fucking arrest even happened. So that motherfucker, count yourself out.
You don't have to go all the details with that.
Count him out. That one's done. The battery on law enforcement, well, he wrote it on paper, but his body cam footage shows that he did not get fucking any kind of battery. So that's done.
We have it.
There'll
be a YouTube video.
Oh no, it will be. I will show bits and pieces when I can. So the battery is dropped because you can't write this man put his hands on my chest and pushed me, and then have a fucking video show that it didn't happen. Done. The possession of drugs. Well, he has a prescription.
They can write though, Noel. We'll correct you there. They can write that I karate chopped, backflipped, pseudo slammed.
Okay, they can write whatever they want.
Smashed. All of them.
You should make sure what you write matches what your video shows.
Well, in your experience, what they wrote was all garbage. Remember, I was saying this is all going to get thrown out, and that's when you believe me about the Florida cops.
That was the first time I ever said anything bad about a cop in my life.
But that's because you hadn't really experienced Florida before.
This dumbass
but
gave me a charge that was so fucking ridiculous and absurd. She's lucky I didn't fucking pile drive her. But whatever, we beat it. That was a victory. And this is another victory.
Not though, really. You did, and we all know it was bullshit. But who really lost? Whose bank got affected? On both.
Well, okay, I don't. You know what? I don't care.
They could write whatever.
I'll pay what I have to pay. I still won. She pen fucked me like a dumbass because she was like fresh out of the fucking police academy. So you know they come out like Big Dick Betty. They want no offense to Blowhorn Betty.
Well, they already made a video about it.
But Big Dick Betty, this is just how it came out of my mouth. It's nothing against Andra, but that's just what I happened to call the cop. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, she was just like, too big for her britches and thought that she was like, gonna throw her dick around. Well, bitch, I'll chop your fucking dick off and shove it down your throat. And I did. And I know she felt like an idiot and an asshole because she gave me charges that were bullshit. And she fucking wrote her affidavit, which is a lie. And it took fucking, a year and a half? Finally. Whatever. Fuck you.
COVID, though.
Then, anyway, so, what up, Roller Hug from Twitch? How you doing, bruh? Or chick, or whatever. So, possession of narcotics without prescription, out the window, because I produced proof, 7 years of prescription history, proving that the meds were his.
They charged me with possession of controlled substance.
A controlled substance. Okay.
Not without prescription. I wish they would charge.
It was without. It was a possession of controlled substance without prescription.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, 7 years worth of paperwork proves that he has a prescription. So, out the window. What else is there? There's resisting arrest with violence. Well, he can say what he wants to say. It wasn't actually violence. Matt tripped and fell.
That'll be the trial.
Yeah.
That'll go to trial.
Matt tripped and fell. Dumbass jumped on top of him. Okay. 6 foot tall, 220 pounds, all muscle. What, 5% body fat? Maybe. If I ever put a steak in your pocket. I don't care how big you are. If you jump on top of him and he rolls over, guess what you're going to do? You're going to roll over. So there was no violence. However, that's how they put it. Don't know how it's going to play out. But whatever. But you do, however, hear him yelling, ow, because he actually was in a headlock.
I ran for a reason, but unfortunately we can't.
That reason doesn't have to be discussed. You ran because you ran, and everybody can find out in due time. In any case, he did fall. The dude jumped on him, had him in a headlock, and you can clearly hear him not going, ow, ow, ow. And then, all of a sudden, they're all over. Hawk gets up. So Matt got up and took off.
Concerned for my safety. And
I don't know if I can hear you. Not come closer, baby.
It's to be noted that I was also concerned for my safety and asked for my legal wife to be notified multiple times, which is on the body camera, on the ground, on the car, and in the back seat. I even asked for a sergeant. Ended up getting a lieutenant, and the request was denied, and I was only 5 miles away from my house.
You were less than 5 miles away from the house?
Yeah, less than, you're right.
Alright.
Just to be noted.
So it's kind of my fault in a little bit of a way, because, like I said, we talked. I can hear that he had a couple drinks, because, like I just said, he went to the store, brought his beer, parked in the corner. I said, do me a favor. Dumbest thing I probably should have ever said. I said, do me a favor, sleep it off. Hang out in the car, take a nap. As soon as our son gets home from work, I'm going to get into the car and come pick you up. Okay. Alright, guys. Everybody says the responsible thing when you're drinking and you have alcohol, alcohol in your system enough to make you fail a breathalyzer, which one beer, one shot, one glass of wine will.
I wasn't driving about the beer.
That's what I said. That will put you over the limit. So I told him to sit there, stay parked. I'll come get you. Don't worry about it. He was fine. I should have just said, take your ass the fuck home, because then, he would have been home and safe. Whatever. We did the responsible thing. You drink, you don't drive, right? That's what everyone says. And it's the truth. You don't, because you put lives in danger. Unfortunately, the cop, gave him a DUI because he was there in the car, but he was sleeping. You heard I told him to sleep it off, and I'd be there as soon as possible.
It gets to the part where I have my GPS location on 3 devices.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Because I didn't even get into that part yet.
It's on 3 actually because it's synced to the tablet. I didn't think about it until now. Did you know that all the whole time?
Yeah, I have pictures and screenshots of everything.
No, I know the 2, but the 3rd one is the tablet. It's synced to the tablet.
So, the Bat Leo done. The resisting with violence. I think we can just get resisting. I think we can get the violence dropped. But, who knows? The possession of controlled substances by prescription done, because I sent in 7 years. Hey, Ash and Emmy. I sent in 7 years worth of paperwork from pharmacies proving that he takes that medicine and it was prescribed to him.
He said it should be dropped by beginning of next month. So those 2 should be off the top done.
Yeah, so those are done. What else is there?
I got a DUI that's debatable.
The DUI, he wasn't driving, but Florida's a control state, and
all that does not matter due to the circumstance.
No, because I did say I'll be there to get you, and he kept telling them, call my wife, where is she?
Due to the circumstance. Think. I know you can't say it, but think.
I know.
So that is debatable as well. However, I'll trade it. I don't want to, but I'll trade it for the other shenanigans they have on paper. I don't want to, but that may be the reason it all gets thrown out. And if it all gets thrown out, we have lawsuit all day.
It sucks because I really can't say everything and explain why all these charges are going to be dropped and what circumstances and lawsuits and shit like that we have underway that we're working on. Because we have to wait a little bit longer before that can come out. Can I talk about the taser?
I don't care.
How it was falsely written?
I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Just take people away from. You already did. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care.
So, hey, check-in. What's up, babies?
What's up, check-in?
Secretary damaged that organization. I have one of those like accordion style, like plastic files, and everything's sorted and filed out. Trust me, it's all in order. I know where every fucking thing is. Checking, say hey. So this lovely officer writes in his affidavit, I said I was going to tase him, and he was running away. So I went to tase him, and the first time I deployed my taser, I missed. So I had to change the cartridge and put a new one in. Second time I shot, it hit him. And that's when he tased him. Well, that's a lie. The reason it's a lie is because, video proves it, you dumb motherfucker. Am I state if your keys are in the ignition? Yes, it doesn't matter. And if it's a control state, it doesn't matter if they're in the ignition or not.
Yeah, if they're in the ignition, it's crazy. But I was at a gas station, so not only do I have the video, I have the police body cam. Literally, trust me, I want to do a YouTube video about it. Bad, but not only do I have that, I have the establishment security camera. I mean, but I wasn't driving. But here's how crazy it gets.
Come.
Not only was I not driving, they hit me with a DUI. After this whole fucking thing happens, I have to sit in jail a couple days. Not because I could not bond out, or not because we didn't have the money.
The way she said, you dumb motherfucker.
Just because these people,
Pommies.
they forgot me the first. They forgot to put me on the bus. They said it was my fault because I was sleeping. I don't have anything else to do in this cell. I'm pissed. I'm going to sleep. Wake me up when it's time to go to court. I've never heard of it.
It was TV court, and they said you missed first appearance because you were sleeping.
Dumbest thing I've
Wake me the fuck up, asshole. First of all, COs don't have any problem with smacking those bars with a fucking baton, or kicking your bed, or smacking your bunk.
So then
they'll wake you up if they want to.
Then these dumb motherfuckers. 3 days or 2 days after I get out, it's a weekend. They hit the doorbell, ding dong.
I didn't even get to that part yet.
You go ahead, hit them with that. That's amazing.
That follows. Anyway, taser. As I was saying, he says in his paperwork, first time missed, second time successful. Well, body cam footage, right? Doesn't lie. And as I said, he was the only officer on the scene at that time. Conveniently, he was the only one with this footage, and he's the only one that lied in his affidavit. He said that Matt was in the bushes trying to escape, right? Matt actually was facing him. You know how I know? Because he has scars. The first time he shot that fucking taser at my husband, first of all, in case y'all don't know, when a police officer hits you with one of their tasers, it is 1,200 volts of electricity that goes through those wires, okay? So he has a scar right here and right here. That shows that Matt's facing the officer, not in a fucking bush. It wasn't his back, it was his chest.
It's on the body cam too, babe.
I just said that, it's on the fucking body cam. So his first shot hit right here as my husband was facing him and not running through. Jacking, I love you. You didn't have to do that, baby. Not going through the bushes. Didn't have his back to him. He was fucking facing him, and he shot him in the chest, one here, one by the belly button, first time. Zapped him. About, I want to say, 30 to 40 seconds. Heartbroken. It's a horrible thing to watch your husband have to go through that. He fell to his knees. Just on his knees, and he was just doing this. Just rocking back and forth. You can see his eyes were closed. He literally was like zoned out, couldn't fucking focus, he couldn't do anything. He couldn't speak. He was still trying to breathe. I mean, he thought he was dead. Like, that shit was not fucking cool. And I watching it, I was like, oh my god. So as I'm watching it.
I thought it was over with. He
refused to watch it, so I did. So I'm here with my notes. Officer so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. And I wrote it all down. So first shot was a miss on paperwork. Video shows got him in the chest and the stomach. Also shows that he was not in a bush. He was facing him. So that was a lie. Well, then he says because his first shot missed, he had to put a new cartridge in to recharge his taser. And then he shot again. And that's when he said the second time he shot his taser at him, he was successful in hitting him. Well, dumb motherfucker, lying cocksucking whore. The first time he hit him with 1,200 volts of electricity, 35 to 40 seconds, I'll give it that. Matt, rocking back and forth. By law, look it up if you don't believe me, at least in Florida, it states after a person is tased by a police officer, they are to apprehend the person and handcuff them if the opportunity is there. unless the person is running or fighting or anything else. Unless there's a reason preventing you from actually coming up and like making physical contact with this person and putting handcuffs on him, you are not. Just tase him again. It was about 2 minutes, and the guy's going, Matt, get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Matt, he couldn't even fucking function. He couldn't hear. He couldn't do a motherfucking thing. He literally just told you. He thought he got shot. He thought he was dying. He was rocking back and forth, trying to breathe. I need you to understand this too. Those barbs are in you, so just because he wasn't like pulling the trigger and putting that voltage through him, there's still a steady volt of electricity flowing through those wires into his body that entire time. So while he's supposed to be following orders, which he says he was uncompliant, well, he couldn't comply because he couldn't fucking breathe. He was trying to just like wake the fuck up and go and face reality. He then puts a new cartridge in the laser. He had 2 full minutes, at least 2, possibly longer. I have to actually go back and count the actual timestamp because I did once, but I want to make sure that I'm accurate. He had at least 2 minutes to go over and handcuff Matt and call it good, right? Or he didn't. Because Matt didn't lay on his stomach, he recharged, put a new cartridge in. You know what that means? That means he just reloaded and tased him again with a full 1200 volts of electricity. Not once, but twice. This time, he held on to that trigger so fucking long, Matt fell to his stomach, rolled off the grass, off the curb, onto the pavement of the parking lot, screaming, and the motherfucker still didn't stop tasing him because you can see the electricity going through the wires and you can hear the voltage. You can hear it. Like, zzz, you can hear it. It was fucking horrible. It was horrible. The second time, he probably held on to that trigger for about a whole minute before he let off of it. Then he went over and handcuffed him. At that point, other officers started arriving, so everybody else missed it. He's the only asshole that has that video cam footage and wrote false information on his affidavit. Well, after he was handcuffed, they were supposed to take the barbs out of him because he's still at this point receiving steady voltage of electricity zapping him the entire time. I need you to understand it took about an hour before they called EMTs. It took an hour of him getting electronic volts into his body before he was even taken to the hospital. He could have died. That's literally 1200 volts of electricity. Twice. What does that equal? 2400? You know why he did that? You know why he wrote the first time he deployed the charger or the taser it missed? Because it was an abuse of power. It was an excessive abuse of a weapon. That's fucked up. I'm coming for his throat, motherfucker. I'm coming for your throat if you're watching. I got you, bruh. He literally could have killed my husband. Literally.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, I'm just joking. Ha ha ha. Just joking. It's all a joke. Funny, haha. But for real, he could have killed him. And he sat there and all he did, as he's in pain, you can see him keep flinching because those volts keep hitting him. He was still, sir this, sir that. And then at one point he's like, can I please lean against the tire of this car? Because the volts were still kicking his ass. They let him lean back.
Yeah, I remember that.
They let him lean back on the car. But they kept those things in him. The EMT shop, they were like, yo, get this out of him now.
I remember that too.
Why is it still in him? Well, because oh Jesus, I wish I could remember the exact words. He was uncompliant, and I didn't know if I was gonna have to use it again. They were like, he's in handcuffs. Get these out of him. The fun part. Anybody ever get fucking tased by a police taser? It goes in like this, and it goes like that. So to get it out, you have to go fast to collapse the barbs. So the smile on his face, because I can see the smile on the other officer's body cam footage, he goes, and you did that shit out like he was fucking pulling teeth. Motherfucker. I mean, like, none of it made sense. Going back just a little bit, because I am skipping here and there, because I'm just fucking frazzled, and it upsets me to think about, and he's still yet to watch the video, and he has not read the discovery paperwork that I have. I have notes for each officer. What was right, what was wrong, who's getting thrown the fuck out because their shit was incorrect completely. I have what was a lie, what was a fact. So, going back to before the officer opened the car door. Okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm actually like ADHD myself tonight. The arresting officer, one paragraph said, I asked Mr. White Bear Lockdown Radio for his ID. And he rolled his window back up, and he said he was shuffling around the car, looked in one spot, and then he retrieved his license from his wallet in one location. The next sentence says, in parentheses, note. The tint on the window is so dark that with my flashlight against the window, I could not see what was happening inside the car. All right. Can we see the contradiction? Do I have to spell it out for you? How in the fuck are you going to write, I saw him look here, look there, do this, do that, retrieve his license, open the window, hand it to me, roll his window back up again, and then your next sentence says, note, window was so dark with my flashlight against the window I could not see inside of it. First of all, I have my tint is dark, but not. It's legal. It is 2 numbers under the highest level that you can have tinted legally in the state of Florida. That's the way it is. So, like, say if the legal number was 10, I have an 8. So it was legal. But this asshole first says he saw everything that does, and then his next sentence says I couldn't see inside the car even with my flashlight against the window. You're a dumb motherfucker. Go back to fucking the police academy, bro. Because apparently they didn't teach you right. That's why he opened the car door, he said. Here's the fun part, okay? When we go to the inventory, they said, I forgot this one. Possession of an electronic weapon. Concealed, what is it? Concealed carry of an electronic weapon.
It was fucking 3 different things and 3 different drugs. Well, it was Adderall. Let me misspell it for you. You know what I mean?
Possession. Concealed carry of an electronic weapon. So that would mean taser, right? Okay. That's what he wrote up in the report that was on his what he got charged with. Inventory says knife. Now, I have a car. It's in my name. I drive that car alone a lot. With Matt, a lot.
Don't you can say it was yours, that's about it. Let's don't dwell on it.
I'm not going to dwell.
But
I keep knives in my car for safety. They charged him with carrying of an electronic device. It wasn't fucking electric unless, I don't know, can you plug knives in these days? I have no idea how that works. And if it is, I want one. But I keep it for my safety because, one, I have gone through a lot of years, many, many years of violence. I am domestic violence survivor. I won't say victim. Because I put up with it. I put up with it, which makes I allowed it to happen. So I'm not a victim. I am a survivor. So I do keep knives in my car. Multiple knives in my car. So that I can protect myself should I be alone and something happen. Perfect example. You guys heard from my husband and from myself about the idiot asshat that tried to run me off the road and tried to kill me for like 20 minutes. He literally tried to smash into my car left, right, and fucking forward and backwards. He was fucking insane, this crazy motherfucker. And then he threw a bottle at my car and broke my fucking windshield. What the fuck? So there's an example why. I need to protect myself. Don't fucking run up on me. Don't fucking do any kind of stupid shit. Don't attack me. Because yes, I do keep knives in my car. Plus, I have a CCW. You know what? Don't fuck with somebody unless you want to get fucked with back. Unfortunately, the dude in the car, was in another car, clearly. But he did, attack me, and he did throw the fucking bottle. Okay, yes, there are drinks that are normal drinks that do come in glass bottles. 90% of the time, it is an alcohol bottle. Most of the time, it's a beer bottle. At 7:30-ish, I think it was, in the morning, he threw a glass bottle and smashed my windshield. I think he was aiming to get in my window because my window was open, and he was trying to hit me, but he actually luckily hit my car instead. But that is an example as why I keep it. However, I did, sign paperwork stating why I keep a knife in the car. And now, even though my husband was arrested before this asshat came at me in his car on the road and was completely erratic, I'm going to add that police report in and then update my signed affidavit and say this is why I keep knives in my car for protection. Not his, mine. So that's going to get dropped. What else is there? I mean, P, you were with me, not in person. I drove to go find him. He was gone by the time I got there because I had to wait, like I said, for my son to get home with the car. I walked all over the neighborhood, drove all over. I couldn't find him. I had no idea. He's telling them, call my wife, call my wife, call my wife. And it's on body cam footage. You can hear him clearly saying, yes, we're going to do that in 1 minute, sir. She needs to know I'm okay. She needs to know where I am. She needs to know that. She needs to know that. That's because I told him I was going to come and get him. Yes, Christina, the car is in my name only. I've been through that shit, so throwing it. So, yeah, something throwing at you. I'm still actually waiting for the case to actually go to court because what is that called, babe? A deadly missile? Throwing an object at somebody else's car?
Discharging a deadly missile while driving a vehicle.
Yeah. So his glass bottle became a deadly missile. My car did get towed, yep. Yeah, it did. So.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. How much was that?
It was 200 and... P? How much was it? $270 to get my car out of impound.
Explain how the bondsmans run in Southwest Florida.
Oh, on top of getting zero sleep and worrying about my husband all night because I can't find him, I told him to stay fucking put, and he wasn't there, so I have no idea what's going on. I get a phone call from my dad. What's the matter, Dad? You okay? Because it's okay. My parents are old. You get a call early in the morning or late at night from your parents when they're older, or anybody. You usually think the worst, or you worry. You're like, oh fuck, what's gonna be said? What happened, Dad? Is everything okay? He's like, yeah. What are you doing? I said nothing. I'm trying. I don't know where Matt is. He didn't come home. And he's like, I know he didn't. I'm like, is he with you? He's like, no, he's in jail. The fuck do you mean he was in jail? What?
Long time since I've been in jail. Long time.
What? Freak the fuck out. I'm like screaming at this point. I'm like, Wah! My son's like, what does it matter? I'm like, yeah, it's in jail. I'm freaking the fuck. Well, as I am on the phone with my dad, I have 5 missed.
There's that domestic violence.
There's my domestic violence charge, motherfucker. He didn't even hit me, but I'm just gonna say it because everybody else does. Just kidding. 5 other calls. 4 numbers I don't know. 1 number I do. Who is it? My mother-in-law. Fuck. I'll call her back because now I'm talking to my dad trying to get the information. He's telling me the bondsman's telling him all kinds of shit, and that it's going to be a certain amount of money, and they can get him out of jail right now. He never went to first appearance. There was no bond set, so that fucking bond officer, a fucking idiot. All right, give me the number, whatever. So I'll call that guy back and just find out. So I call my mother-in-law back, and she's like, "Well, do you know that Matt's in jail?" I'm like, "Yeah, Ma, I do. I just found out." She's like, "How'd you find out?" I said, "My dad, a bondsman called them." She's like, "Yeah, a bondsman called me too." And then beep, beep, beep. Fuck. She's like, "What's the matter?" I said, Raymond is calling me. And she goes, "Who's Raymond?" I'm like, "My neighbor." There are how many, babe?
What?
75 bondsmen in the local area?
Shit. Probably 300, babe.
Okay, well.
75 probably called you.
Yeah. Well, in Florida, it is legal for, they come into the office, the bondsmen, and they sit down all happy in their chair, fire up the computer, bink, 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 all the previous arrests from that night. So, every one of them, a bunch of fucking vultures, will call everybody that is associated with you and around you. So, Raymond, my neighbor that lives 3 houses down, gets a call. My mother-in-law, my sister-in-law, my brother-in-law, my mom, my dad, my family that live in a different state. And I cannot even tell you. It got to a point where I was getting so many numbers. So many fucking numbers I didn't know, I stopped answering them. One number kept calling over and over and over again. I got pissed. All of a sudden, a bondsman calls. I love this person to death. This person is a great bondsman. When it's all said and done, I'm going to do a live with this bondsman to help promote because this person's awesome. Regardless, I hear, "Hey, this is so-and-so from so-and-so bondsman." I'm like, "Yeah, what?" Because now I'm a little bitchy. I'm like, "Look, I don't know how many of y'all fucking called me today, but my family, my neighbors, people that don't even live in the fucking state are calling me. They're like, yeah, that happens." And I'm like, "Okay, we'll talk about that later. What do you want?" I think I'm already talking. I said, "I've already talked to 2. I said, one gave me all kinds of bullshit. The other one actually did some homework and came back and told me what I had to do." I'm like, "So what you got for me?" She's like, "I have your husband on the other line." I'm like, "Okay, you win." Click him in. And he's like, "Why aren't you answering my call?" Because I don't fucking, first of all, know it's you. Second of all, I've been getting calls for hours from numbers I don't know. I'm fucking hitting the fuck you button, and it's him. I did it like 5 times in a row. And this wonderful bonds officer, their office tells me whatever, and so she allows me to talk to him. We talk, and then you get you only have 1 minute left. He's like, "Okay, I'll call you back." I'm like, "All right, I'll answer." So after that hung up, I talked to the bonds officer. I'm like, "Listen, this is what this dude said. This is what that dude said." I'm like, "This dude was kind of useless. This dude said whatever. That dude told me this, that, and the next thing. What else? What can you tell me?" And the person kind of said, "Yes, this is true. No, that's bullshit." One bondsman I yelled at and told him to take.
I got caught with meth.
The first bondsman called my dad.
What an idiot! Hey, Dad,
my dad calls me and said, "Oh yeah, He has 3 counts of battery.
Counts?
Yeah. A battery on law enforcement, battery on EMT.
What?
And battery on fucking...
How's it impossible?
Battery on EMT and battery on a fireman or something like that. There was no fireman at this...
Fireman at?
I don't fucking know.
Next to the
3 counts of fucking battery. Or there was no battery. It was all bullshit. Possession of narcotic. That's where my narcotics. That's why I got fucked up.
Morons. What a headache that was.
I'm like, Dad, what are you talking about? Narcotics. He's like, apparently your husband has meth in the car. I'm like, oh, that's fucking beautiful. So I'm like, what are you talking about? You're like, what? That makes no sense. Whatever.
You're not
so I did believe it because at Bonds, I called back and the bondsman told me. He's like, he's got meth. I'm like, there's no fucking way he has meth. And it was like, it's written on the police thing. So I'm like, where the fuck do I get the paper? Where who do I talk to? I want to speak to somebody now. And he tells me whatever, and he's like wishy-washy. I'm like, bro, take off your fucking little girl panties, put your big boy pants on, and have a conversation with me, or hang up.
Here's why he told you that. What? Let me see what.
But it was the bondsman that called that had Matt on the other line on hold that told me no, it was not meth. It was a controlled substance without prescription.
Well, here's why. Because when you...
That's when the bell went off. You know why? Because I know.
When you Google Adderall...
It's related to methamphetamine.
There's meth in the name, kind of. It says generic name for the drug in both the tablet and the capsule is amphetamine / dextroamphetamine salts.
Yeah.
I take that dextroamphetamine salts. Is what I take. But how the hell, that's still a dumb person because he's telling family members, why didn't he say dextroamphetamine?
Now I need you to understand.
He could have said amphetamine, which I can understand.
I'm not the only one that got told the meth shit. His whole fucking family and the neighbors did as well.
And all you guys got cussed out. From jail.
Oh, I fucking cussed you out first and then I found out the truth and then I was like, alright, I'm sorry.
Because I called you with
I was wrong.
As you're hysterical telling me,
I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I just got told you got caught with meth. I'm like, I'm getting your ass out of jail. You better fucking lace up. We're going in the backyard. And he's just like, I don't have meth. And I'm like, I didn't think you did. It actually makes 0 sense for them to say that. But that's what is written on the police report. And the lady was like, no, that's not what's written on the police report. And then she told me what it was. And then I'm like, God damn it. Wrong.
And you got cussed out for believing it. You deserve that one. What the hell would I have meth for?
Alright, suck it. So, at CVS or Walgreens or any pharmacy you go to, Albertsons, wherever, you can get your prescriptions, your whatevers.
And where did I get it?
But
I left the house. Where did I go from point A to point B to even get the methadone? Come on.
They also said,
same team.
Zip it the fuck up, bro. Alright, I admitted I was wrong. Fuck off. They so conveniently sell you pill, like travel containers or, to organize your medicine for, So, every month Matt gets his prescriptions. We throw out the old one, but the little, the pamphlets they staple to your bag with your prescriptions on it, we put in the glove compartment. And he has his travel case because, you don't take it all at once. You have to spread it out. And instead of taking bottles with him, that's what he did. We had it in a container. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with that, right? But assholes sat there and they, of course, do an inventory of your car. That's their way of saying, search it, trash it, throw everything all over the fucking place, break a couple things, tear some things apart, and if you're lucky, you're going to be able to...
But you're forgetting a key point.
Get into your car. They saw the paperwork for his prescription and didn't even collect it, didn't use it, still charged him for possession without a prescription.
But guess what they did? And I haven't said till now.
Guess what's in the glove box still? Dirt. My paperwork with my prescriptions.
I said that we do it every month. Every month you get your medicine.
But there's been a few different prescriptions filled since then. The same date of the same prescription is sitting in that glove box.
You know why? Because I took a picture of it and sent it to the lawyer, and I didn't throw it away.
But I'm just saying, if they searched the car so good, you would think one would take a peek at paperwork.
No, they did. It was the whole entire inside of the glove compartment was all over the car. Book bag dumped out. Everything trash.
Is there a photo of my prescription papers in their photos?
No, but there's pictures of everything else except that.
I bet you if you.
And I know they saw that because it was there on the passenger seat.
We need to relook at that. We need to relook that because I want that. I mean, he told me by the beginning of the month it'd be gone anyhow, but it's taking too long for my liking.
Methamphetamine. It's methamphetamine. Is what
No, it's Dex.
I just
Googled it.
No, I gotta Google it just to see. No, I gotta Google it just to see what the hell it's called.
Dextroamphetamine or something like that.
Dextromethorphan or dextromethamphetamine.
So this is what happened.
That is why the bondsman said it was meth, because it's dextromethamphetamine.
He told mom that?
He told everybody that. Everybody, including the fucking neighbor, who I only know the person because we met them because they gave us fucking free mulch one day. They had too much. They had too much mulch dumped off, and they were like, "Hey, you want some mulch? I'm Raymond." No, that's all gone. So that's that's how I actually knew that I saved the dude's number, which Matt did as well on his phone, because just in case, because it's nice to have a neighbor that in case something happens. Which in this case, well. He called me to tell me that my husband got arrested. Isn't that exciting? So it's like, oh God, the neighbor's just like, what the fuck? Let me call. So, whatever. He called me, and he's like, I have a bondsman asking me for X amount of dollars, and I'm just like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But every time the bondsman contacted somebody, they told them charges and told them that they owed a different amount of money to bond them out. Bond was not fucking set yet. So,
money hungry fuck faces.
This whole shit started at 8. It was around 11:30. I got to the police station to collect his belongings for no reason other than the fact that you don't trust. I don't trust that they're not. I've been arrested and I've had them take shit out of my purse. So I wanted to make sure that all his stuff was left in his wallet. So I took his stuff home, and I'm like, okay, when is his first appearance? I was told it's today at this time, and they're like, no, he missed it. What the fuck do you mean he missed it? They're like, he missed his first appearance. I'm standing there talking to this dumbass through the window, and Matt calls. Like they said, you missed first appearance. He's like, what? Then he finds out from them that they're like, oh yeah, you were sleeping. They didn't wake him up. So, I'm like, well...
There was a lot of misinformation.
I'm like, well, I was told he has a hearing today at this time. And I'm early. It's not that time yet. I think it's like 2 or some shit. And they're like, yeah, no, we pushed it to the next day. I was like, well, he gets a bond. What's his bond? I'm like, he didn't have first appearance. But... I'm trying to bond him out. It says on the paperwork 2 o'clock or whatever time it was, and they were like, he can't get bonded out until he sees the judge first appearance. Now normally the bond, you can get your bond before the first appearance because you want to get bonded out, but they wouldn't let him get bonded out. They held him for 3 days, which was ridiculous. It was fucking beyond ridiculous and insanity. So I get his stuff, bring it home to make sure nothing gets stolen. I call a lawyer. I do the lawyer. The next day, I get the bond. I go to the hearing. I bond him out. And I still have to wait for him to come home because they're not being cooperative. So I finally go back to the fucking jail and get this idiot. I'm like, was bond posted? Yeah. It's posted, yes. Okay, has it been processed through the system yet? Should have been, yeah. I said, well, when did you get the bond? And they told me the time, because they can see that. Meanwhile, from the first time they met me, for 2 days straight in a row, they were just like, oh my god, she's fucking back. The third day, I'm like, okay, it's processed. What time? When is he getting out? It's this time. I'm there fucking early in the morning. I want his ass to fuck out of jail. They were like, well, it could be any time between now, which I think it was like 10:30ish in the morning, between now and 5. I said between now and 5, and the dude was like, yeah. I said, well, what would make him have to wait that long? They're like, well, a lot of factors. You know, they might not have done the paperwork to release him. They might not have done this. He might misbehave.
Sleeping.
I was like, what? He might misbehave? They're like, yeah. If he misbehaves, they're going to keep those being on wait. I'm like, listen. I said, he won't misbehave because he wants to come the fuck home. I said, but the longer you make me fucking wait, the better chance of me misbehaving is going to be. And he's like, oh, that's okay. You're out there and I'm behind this. I'm like, bro. I said, do you not know by now that you really don't want me to fucking be here until 5 o'clock?
What did he say?
And he was like, okay. I said, make a call. And he's like, okay, I will. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, what the fuck is there to do around here? Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here for hours? He's like, I'll never forget, this is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. He said, if you want, you can go, if you walk out the door and go to the left, you can walk down to the corner, there's a bar. I said, are you fucking kidding me? And he's like, what? I said, I'm in a police station, right? I'm in a police station, waiting to get my husband to take him the fuck home. You just told me to go to a fucking bar and drink, knowing damn fucking well I have to drive home. I'm like, are you a fucking idiot? And he just looked at me and he was like, well, I mean, you can go to the bar, but, I mean, you can just hang out, you don't have to drink. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker. I said, listen, get my husband out and get him out now. I shit you not. Because Matt called me. I started to walk over, I sat down, and now I called the bondsman. I'm like, these motherfuckers just told me to go fucking to the bar. I just cussed this fucking dude the fuck out, and the bondsman's laughing. They're like, okay, relax. I'm like, relax. I just told him that the longer I wait, the worse it's gonna be for them. You know, this person's laughing because you've never met another motherfucker like me ever in your life. You never will again. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Where the fuck is the bar? And I looked at the people sitting in the reception area. That way. Okay. It's probably now about, I want to say, 10:45, 10:50ish. I walk out the door, ring. He calls me. Oh no, that's it. I said, well, all right, I'll be back. How do I know when he's going to be released if I leave? They said he'll call, I'll give you a courtesy call, 10 or 15 minutes, babe, I'm not sure. But between 10 and 15 minutes before he is scheduled to be released, so you can get back here. Fine. I walk out the door, I make the left, halfway down the block, not even, I'm like, it's like maybe a minute and a half, 2-minute walk, right? Well, I get a phone call from him. I'm like, what's up, babe? He's like, yeah, where are you? I'm like, I just cussed everybody out. I just walked out the door because they said, you know, it could be till 5. And I told him about the incident or the issue with the dude telling me to go to the bar. Now he's laughing because now he knows I'm fucking hot as fuck. I'm pissed, right? And I'm like, and then I tell him what I said, and he's just like, dear God, they're gonna keep me in prison or in jail forever. But no. And he's like, well, this is my courtesy call. He's like, I don't know what the fuck you did, but they're letting me out now. So I turned around and walked right back. I swear to God, in my head, I'm telling you, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm assuming. As I look back and go, you know what, fuck this, where the fuck's the bar? I walked out that door, dude went like this. Yeah, can you let, Mr. White Locked on Radio out, please? We don't want to deal with his wife anymore. Click. Because by the time I walked out the door, not even halfway down the block, he calls and tells me he's getting released. Meanwhile, I'm just told that I'm going to have to wait a while. They're like, it's more likely going to be, like, it's between now and 5, but, you know, it's not going to be right away. You're going to probably have at least an hour, pretty much. I'm just like, it's fucking stupid. So, yeah, they didn't want to have to deal with me anymore, so they turned around and said, can you please put a rush on his release? Well, you're going to act like an idiot. I'm going to treat you like an idiot. Who the fuck works at a jail, right? And tells you to go hang out at a bar for an unknown amount of time and then come back to pick your husband up or your wife up or your kid up, anybody, and then drive. Like, are you trying to set me up, you dumb fuck? Or are you just stupid? I'm like, do you fucking realize what you just told me to do? So I'm talking to him. I'm like, hey, this is what we have to do here. And he's just walking. And I can see it in his face. Completely upset. Devastated. Absolutely. Embarrassed and ashamed.
He deserved that one.
Don't mess with wife is right. Checking fucking, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my family. Because, like, dude, I told you, I'm an asshole. I've never lied. Like, I'm not minor league. I'm major league asshole all the fucking time. You fuck with the people I love, and you times that by fucking 500, bro. But
the problem is, though, man,
don't fuck with my family.
I ain't deserved that one, man. I've been to prison before and shit, and I've done dirt and all that. I've been that dude. But this time, man, it's crazy because it don't matter. Look, man, it don't matter how long you've been out. It don't matter that I almost have my Second Amendment rights back 10 years. 10 years since my last conviction. All that shit.
Hey, Mama.
Terrific achievements, man. But at the end of the day, that
I will, yeah,
does not fucking matter to the police, man. If they judge you, man, and they want you, they're gonna pencil fuck you and fuck you. And this shit fucks my whole life up. I didn't deserve that one. I didn't deserve that one. So yeah, that shit hurt. And it's not even that hurt because I did not do half the shit that they did. Look, at the end of the day, they pencil fuck you so good, they even brainwashed you a bit. Or maybe...
I was pissed.
Noel.
I was upset. I'm getting told this shit by bondsmen. They tell my dad. They tell everybody.
How many times did you ask me if I hit a cop? 100? 150? How many times I
asked you if you did
about 150 times. I gave you
probably between 5 to 10 times. I asked you. Times. It was not 150 times.
No, I did not do that. You yelled, "Where are you with meth?" I'm like, what? Who told you that? The problem is this happens to all types of people, man. All types of people. And but you know, what if you got so mad about the bullshit that you left? And don't think that doesn't happen to people.
Left to go where?
Just
like packed and moved out.
That's what I'm saying. What if my mom got so mad because some dumbass that can't say a prescription drug the right way, so he shortens the word a little bit and says meth.
Your mother was
to somebody who is a recovering addict. Yeah, that's not a good idea. But that shit fucked my life up. I mean, yeah, I could tell my family, hey, you're an idiot for believing that. Here's what really happened. But it did not register in your mind.
No, I argued it at
first. You saw that video.
No, that's not true either. Because I saw exactly what the paperwork said.
The beginning, don't have no math.
The next day, I saw the paperwork. I knew it wasn't true. I did question and argue. Yeah, you get random drug tests through your job, plus the state, because of you have to keep your CDL. So there's no fucking way that I believed it But so many of them said it so many times.
Yes, what I'm trying to say.
It convinced me that possibly he was so mad at me that it happened.
No, my point is, I have to. It's easy to prove all the bullshit to my loved ones. Look, they're lying, but it's the fucking police. When I got with you, that conversation was weird with corruption. Like
I said, what did I say? Every time you got arrested, you deserve it? Yeah.
I deserved it, and the reason
that's why I felt that way. I never
stopped.
I never noticed had this shit.
The answer was, yeah, I did deserve to get arrested. But what came after it, I didn't necessarily always deserve. Now you got to see it in real time, like an episode of Cops, and you know what.
Once for me and once for you.
And my whole family. This is the only time I've been in trouble.
Can I tell you? Can I say what the max time that they're saying?
And literally in 2 days, like everyone's mind is at ease because it's like, okay, here's what really happened. But at the same time, why do I have to prove that to people?
You don't. And you shouldn't have had to, and I shouldn't have believed it.
But that's just me. What about the people that don't get that chance? That don't make bond? They go to prison. They can't afford a phone call to tell their family, hey, you're tripping, man. I didn't do that. This is a big problem. A big problem. And when your own mother and wife believe some of the malarkey, come on, man. Shit rolls downhill. You know what happens, man, to these guys? I'm going to tell you. They take a deal. They don't fight it.
Because they don't have anyone back in them.
After so many years inside of prison, Noel, they become the wife and the mom. They just own it. They literally own it. They just want it to be done with. But it never was. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up and it's real.
I know. I mean, you know better than I do.
They just
because you know a lot of people because of the time that you've spent. I get what you're saying. I don't have firsthand experience like you do. I've never been up the road like that. I've only done county. But at the same time, you get like, and then you have to understand, I had so many calls from so many idiot bondsmen that said the exact fucking same thing.
Oh, I'm not mad at you.
Hard.
I'm mad at them.
To act the first one or two times they say it.
I know.
You're just like, fuck that.
It's confusing.
Fuck that. Because this and that. Bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. And then, like, after you get so many more calls, it's just like, oh my God. And then, I feel bad. And I'm angry at the same time. I'm, like, so mad. And I'm crying. And I have no fucking clue what's going to happen. And now I'm counting the charges. And I'm putting in my head a guesstimation of how much time he's possibly facing, which was just me thinking because of the assholes that were giving me false information. I finally talked to him. He says no. I probably asked him not 150 times, but between 5 to 10 times, like, are you sure you didn't push him? Are you sure you didn't? Like, what if you bumped into him? Because you can literally do that to a cop, and they can say it's a bat Leo. So, did you bump into him? Did you brush into him? Like, I did. I asked because there's a lot of different ways that something can be done without physical violence that a cop could fuck you and say, you know what, bat Leo, because your hair brushed into me or some bullshit, some dumb fucking stupid technicality, and they can sit there and say, because you touched me walking past me, it was about Leo. And yeah, I did ask a couple times, not 150, between 5 to 10.
150.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. But it was just because I was concerned, and I'm trying to figure it out, and you know me, I ask the questions, I want to know the fucking truth, I look into the box, outside the box, and then I fucking cut the box in pieces. I explore all the different options. I can literally do that and get charged with a battery on a law enforcement, okay? So yeah, I asked a bunch of different ways. This, that, and the next thing. I probably asked him, like, I'll say I asked him probably like 2 to 3 times about the meth shit. Hey, funny bones. But I believed him. He said it wasn't true. I believed him. But you have to understand. Now, here I am, finding out that my husband is in jail. Why wasn't he home directly after the gym? Because I got over emotional and was upset that he took a home workout day to go to the gym.
Who asked that?
What?
Who asked that question?
What?
Who asked that question?
What question?
Why was I home after the gym?
Me. No, I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying I felt bad. Why weren't you home? Because I threw.
You gotta get through it.
I made a mountain out of a molehill. I just wanted to sit there and hang out. My husband got arrested finally, and I'm just talking about it.
It happens.
He was just in a bad. It was a shit day, and then it was a shit time coming home because I got emotional because this is your home day. We work out at home. We do dinner. We do a movie. Like I just felt like I get that like. It was a fucking up day, but like I kind of felt like I was being robbed. I don't know. I can't understand it. Like a lot of people love Matt. A lot of people don't like Matt. A lot of people tolerate him. What y'all think of him is what y'all think of him. But you don't know Matt. You don't know him. You don't know his heart. You don't know his brain. You say whatever the fuck you want, but until you can actually say that I fucking know him as a person in real life, like took his hand kind of shit. Your opinion, it's just speculation. It's your fucking opinion. You have a right to have it. But he's not an asshole. He's not abusive. He doesn't hit me. He's not a fucking junkie. You know, he's done time behind the wall. He paid his dues. He came home. We got together. We got his license back. We fought for every fucking thing that this man has and had. We fucking thanks, fun. We fucking did everything and conquered everything, and we beat the odds. We had people betting against us. People fucking they were like, "Oh my god, you and Matt are together? Like that? Like y'all are gonna fucking make this town explode?" Because don't forget, I'm from where he's from. The same people that know me know him. It was like Bonnie and fucking Clyde Part 2. Okay, like people were just like, "Fuck that." We beat the odds. We proved everyone wrong. You know, you put the two of us together, and normally, with other people that are just like us, they are doomed to fail. They're not going to stay clean. They're not gonna, obey the law. They're not gonna walk the straight and narrow path. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. They're gonna fucking hustle. It's hard. And here I am.
Yeah, but
I pushed him out and upset him so much that he ended up getting arrested. Which, okay, that's not my fault. I mean, he should have fucking been home. I'm not gonna lie. He should have fucking been home. But I told him to wait for me to come get him. Then they tell me he gets caught with meth, which is an extra fucking a taser cartridge. Okay. Somebody in here checking, get that fucking dumb asshole fucking out of here, because first of all, that motherfucker has absolutely zero clue what the fuck he's talking about. Second of all, thanks for the support though, because you waited 20 minutes before you can comment and talk that dumb motherfucking shit. And then you help my algorithm, so mwah. Checking. Give him the fucking boot. Who has a wrench? You have a wrench, don't you?
I got it. Go ahead. What is it?
Dumb idiot. Regardless, it doesn't matter. I felt like I drove him to fucking, to get high. Judy, get that dumb fucking cocksucker out of here. I felt a lot of guilt.
What are you talking about? What's up, Ash?
And
what are you talking about? I don't see anybody.
Because of that guilt,
Name?
YouTube moderator. Click his fucking dumbass name. I got him. Cock sucking asshole.
Where's the comment at?
Body cam footage is part of arrest public record. Jaw yourself, you stupid motherfucker. Speak English, whore. Oh, and for all you guys in here, don't be like, oh, damaged goods or oh, she said speak English. She must be racist. You know what? Suck a dick. I'm not racist. Yeah, I said speak English. Fucking speak English. And jaw your fucking self out of here and go suck a whole bag full of motherfucking dicks. And since body cam footage is public record, you fucking cock-sucking, cunt-sucking, loving whore, go fucking watch it for yourself, bitch.
Well, that's the
problem. Now back to being my normal ladylike self.
Hold on a second.
Back to being my normal lady. Oh, no. Thank you, Jude. Thank you.
Address it, babe.
A taser only lasts for 5 seconds? Bullshit. That shows that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It literally shows you have zero information or knowledge of being arrested, tased, anything. 5 fucking seconds. You dumb motherfucker. Look, if you're coming in here, I don't care. Y'all know.
What's up, mama?
You know, let me have the trolls. I don't give a fuck. I never say anybody get the fuck out or somebody handle someone. Don't come in here and act all stupid and ignorant, motherfucker, like you know what the fuck you're talking about, because I promise you don't. And don't fuck with me. Don't come in here and act all fucking smart.
It's some
lame. Fucking whore.
I mean, it's just some lame.
Oh my god. You know what? Like I said, he gave me 20 minutes of watch time just to comment a couple times, which helps my algorithm.
But think about how pathetic that is.
He just helped me boot up a little bit in the YouTube world.
Think about how pathetic that is, just for 1 second.
Hip hop, hooray!
What's the person? Just think about this for a second, babe.
What?
The person is literally 20 minutes out of their night life.
Speak English.
So hard.
You're right, Scott.
Wait. To say something derogatory, negative, put me down. You took 20 minutes out of your life.
Yeah.
Worried about me.
It's exciting.
I don't have a problem saying I'm a fuck up, so what's that make you? Oh, let's get real.
It just makes him a shit-talking, fucking, non-realistic motherfucker. Zero knowledge of the law, zero knowledge of police excessive force, zero knowledge of the actual fucking taser limits, times, and voltages. But thank you so much for coming in here and talking shit, because like I said, you helped me, asshole.
Oh, let me have the end on this one. I'll have the end on this one. For whoever that is, or the next one coming in, you gotta, I don't have a problem saying I'm a fuck up. The chat may disagree with that. But if you want to come in talking shit about it, be better than the fuck up. You gotta come in here with a deed. You gotta come in here with more than 8 vehicles bought. Because me and the Rock can show that. Do I have 8? No. But since I've been with her, we've been at least 8.
Shit, we moved in here with 4.
So you gotta come in here with at least 9 deeds.
And I'm buying an RV. Not that I can afford it.
I don't know about that.
Not that I can afford it, but I'm trying to convince him. I'm trying to convince Matt that we should get an RV.
Maybe. That thing's old. Good price, but it's old.
I'm probably gonna get an RV. Speak English. I don't know. I just think it's funny. I'm telling you, jaw.
No play.
It's funny.
It's weird. It's not funny.
No, it's funny as fuck. It's actually really funny. I'm gonna fuck you, fuck your mom. Actually, why don't you go fuck your mom?
I already did, babe.
You fucked my mom?
No,
oh, you fucked his one. You know what? Here we go. Just because, why the fuck not?
Come on, you gotta be kidding me. They're not gonna click that. You're wasting your time. But a supporter can.
Friends, family, haters, trolls, loved ones.
No, man, open it up for the supporters, not the trolls.
Who would like to come on and talk with me?
Open it up for
YouTube family, you're always welcome. Haters, trolls, if you have enough hair in your balls, spin the wheel and find the fuck out.
Oh.
What, bug?
Trolls, you're supporters. Fuck that. It's important. Give it up to the supporters.
Anyway, so yeah, I definitely did feel bad and feel like, I possibly could have forced him to relapse. But you know what? At the end of the day, it was false information given by a bunch of fucking idiots. And I never should have doubted my husband, but I did. Because, one thing I say, I've said for a long time, is like, you can only hear something so many times from so many people before you realize it has to be true. Unfortunately, I let the idiots get in my head. Lies, a taser cartridge only lasts for 5 seconds. It actually supposed to distribute one deployment and end in 5 seconds. So, this dumb motherfucker. Dude, I hope to God that you get fucking tased by someone, bro. That's what I hope. I want you to get tased. That would make my life so much better. In fact, come over here because I have a taser. I'll tase your ass. Fucking stupid cunt.
Just boot him.
I did. He's fucking gone, but I blocked, but he's probably watching. How's it feeling now that I just called you on my whore and you can't comment? Appears otherwise. Anyway, sorry about that pause. No, I didn't lose volume. I muted myself. Normally I do read every fucking comment. Somehow, somewhere, I just saw this stupid asshole fucking say some stupid shit. The funny thing is, look, I've said this times. I talk too much shit to not know what the fuck I'm talking about. And that's the God's honest truth. So if I'm going to tell you something, you better believe it. I will tell you because I looked into it. You will also know, because many of you have known me for a year or longer now, that if I am not completely sure, I will say, hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm not positive, but this is what I think. That's just the way it is. Uh-oh! House.
Hey, girlfriend.
What up, bitch?
What up, my biatch? My bishy bish? How are you and your old man?
Oh, we're good. I threw a wrench at you, so now next time I say check and handle this motherfucker, you can do so.
Oh, I would have handled them. I was reading it. I was thinking, who the fuck isn't getting this motherfucker out of here? Who does he think he is?
I'm looking jabber jaw, looking here, looking there. By the way, I like your icon, your little eyeball. It's kind of ass. And then I just happened to look over and I saw. I'm like, this fucking dumbass, bro. Like I just said, I talk too much shit to know what I'm talking about. Research. It doesn't take long to Google before you comment some dumbass shit. It's the fact that if you're gonna be stupid, ignorant, and try to insult or call someone a liar, at least make sure that you're accurate.
I would have Googled this shit first, man. Google the shit before you make a comment.
Yeah. Oh, and body cam footage is public or whatever, open to the public. Great. Then go fucking watch it so you can see that you're an idiot.
Yeah, go watch it.
Well, no, it's actually false. What's false?
No, I know that's false. The discovery videos and affidavits are not public.
They have to
all it is the charges.
To pay for it.
Well, yeah, but you can't just look at it. You have to buy it. No, it's not
$3.
No, you have to buy them. You can't just say, "Hey, I want to see this," and they give it to you like it's a fucking library book.
You at the courthouse you can, but otherwise you have to FOIA.
I want to say something quick though. You've been. Hold on, chicken.
Hey, man.
What's up? What's happening?
Come on.
I lost it. Didn't hear shit.
Oh, what's going on? Where's the mouse?
How you doing, man?
Chilling, man. I'm all right. Just trying to make the fire go.
You and your wifey all the way, man. You know I do. For real.
You do not have to sit there and prove anything to me ever. I get it. I know. I love you. I actually was going to call you, but I didn't want to bother you.
Yeah, you never have to fucking prove shit to me ever, man. You call me anytime, day, night. I don't give a fuck. You family to me.
It was rude.
All right. So I wanted to say this right quick before anything. I got to get this fire going. So look here.
Woo!
The funny thing is, man. Yeah, can't even see because there's no fire.
I'm gonna.
The funny thing is here, like honestly, man. The reason I even talked about it is because there's people and they're doxing me and stuff like that. And look, I deal with it how I deal with it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You know, when it comes to that there, when it comes to doxing and all that, unfortunately, man, I have to keep it off YouTube because when you come to my family, I cannot put that on YouTube. I'll be if you only really knew, you have to use your head. But you know what I do is if you do that to me, I'll give you an example. You guys see how I go at one individual because he's done things to other people, and I do put that on YouTube, right? But when you spitefully come at my family or at me, so I'll respond and I'll push back. But unfortunately, the things that occur, well, we can't put that on YouTube. You have to think about what I'm really saying. But I think you get it. But here's why I said it. I was gonna originally come out, tell everybody when it was resolved, because to be honest, you got it from her, you got it from me. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
I speak for myself. I keep it real on my channel. People know I'm not a bullshit. I don't do none of that shit. I don't lie. I keep it real. People know that. But there's haters and weirdos, and they try to post stuff, whether it's on Twitter or Discord, whatever. I see it. People send me stuff all the time. And the funny thing is, as of recently, I'm not going to mention any names right now, but there was something that was posted, and I got a screenshot of it, and about 30 minutes later, I also got a screenshot of the thread of people that were in the comments, and how could I put this? So 30 minutes later comes, and I have all this person's information. And I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
This is coming after they're trying to say I have a domestic violence. Look, man, I said what happened. Noelle said what happened. I didn't hit her.
And you don't know shit to nobody.
I don't.
Do I look like someone that would not hit him back?
I know I don't owe it to anybody, but it doesn't matter how hard they deep,
Yeah.
how deep they dig. You're not going to be able to show that one. You could talk about it and try to put me like that, but you're not going to be able to show that. Nope.
Coming out just stops anything they do anyway.
Well, oh, absolutely. But the problem is, it was a mixture of two people. I'm not going to say any names, and I got.
I'll say it.
No, don't.
At the top of my channel, I'll call him right the fuck out.
So.
Because I received the same.
Whoop, couldn't hear it.
So.
Okay, there you go.
So. I got a bunch of shit. And it's very interesting. I'm talking about
like everything.
I'm talking about there's creators. I'll say a creator. There's a certain somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a he, she. I don't know if it's a pronoun. But let's say they critique everybody. And man, wouldn't you know that they are on some like everybody is the bad person type of thing. Everybody, listen here. This person called the police and was very suicidal. This person has all type of dirt.
So it's funny that when things get rolled around, right? And this is why I don't understand with people. When that dachshund thing comes, look, nobody has a perfect record. People have skeletons. There's extended family, all that. So it's like you have to tread lightly because when you start shooting, you need to come with the army, not a BB gun, and that's just what you did. So I'm just gonna throw that out there. I promise you, what I do is shenanigan for shenanigan. So take that one to heart, because yeah, I got it, and just believe. I think if you've seen any of my videos, just know, yeah. But anyhow, I'll leave it up there. Don't add to it, babe. They'll get it. It'll get shared. They'll get it, and all that good stuff. Talk to Chicken. What's up, Chicken?
Okay.
Oh God, you killed me.
I got this.
I'm
Don't
just,
add to it.
I'm not allowed to add to it. No. He's right though. Like, I'm not gonna.
No, don't add to it.
I'm not a doxer or any of that bullshit. But
I don't
it's
think
true.
they're fucking
Nobody is unfindable. So when they want to run their mouths and act crazy,
Usually isn't it the ones that are fucking always the ones that are saying, oh, they're doing this and they're doing that, but them are the ones doing it.
yeah, you're right.
You know?
It doesn't matter though. It's just more comical than anything.
See, I don't fucking dox people. I don't give a shit. I have a past. I don't walk that path no more. I'm on a new path. Yeah, and most of the I'm not ashamed of what I did, but you know what I mean? I'll tell you who I am. I'll fucking put it out there. I'm like Eminem. I'll put that shit out there before anybody can,
These are people, Chicken.
you know.
Right. No, I get it.
I talk behind the scenes, so you know how I am. I believe in the honor amongst thieves kind of shit. People don't even know what that is nowadays.
There is no honor amongst thieves, and like these people are trying to be like halfway crooks. There's no fucking. You're not a halfway crook. You're just a dumb bitch that thinks that you have one over on someone.
Imagine trying to say and paint a narrative that I did a domestic violence that I didn't. When you dumb motherfucker, you called the cops and said you wanted to kill yourself many times and was committed. I got it all. Got it all.
I literally got emailed 75 pages of this person's
Holy fucking shit.
paperwork. 75 pages of paperwork on this dumbass.
Well, they hang themselves. You know how
And you know what's really even funnier?
What?
Is that there's some supporters in here that like want to cyber suck my husband's dick that like we're talking all
Yeah, go about that. That part, yeah.
that you're like, bitch, you come over and give him a fucking blowjob. It's this work for me, ho. But don't be going somewhere else and running your mouth after you were just here fucking super chatting and oh, are you okay? Heart. Where's the next thing? And oh my god, I love you, white boy. You're my favorite white boy. And then you're gonna go over there and be like, this and that and domestic and he probably stole a van because he was high on meth. And then this and like I have people send me screenshots. I'm telling you, just one person, I got 75 pages of their fucking paperwork. I mean, like actual court document paperwork emailed to me on somebody, full name, address, family, every offense they did,
too. Very opinionated about everybody,
everything that they did,
like
how he was investigated or she was investigated or it was investigated for fucking suicide, and people had this person on a suicide watch.
That's just going on YouTube, eBay, because I know this person has gone up.
I could probably sell that shit like it was gold.
So fucking lutely.
Shit, I'll fucking sign my signature on it.
There's some flip channels that'll help you out. I got some really good friend flip channel.
Well,
Shit, I might take a couple flips of my own.
I'm just playing defense like Deion Sanders right now.
Well, you know Tragedy Pimp, he comes into your shit.
I don't know.
I don't know that one. Probably shoot at me.
Hates the coward.
Okay.
Is it a supporter?
Yes, of you, yes.
Yes.
I got
loves me, loves you, found you through me.
I don't recognize the name, checking, to be honest.
It almost sounds familiar, but I think it's
Pimp exposed.
Comment under their comment next time. So I bet, because I always, everybody in this chat, I see Christina,
everyone's laughing.
Shandy.
Yeah, it's real comical. I gotta look through and make sure I got people.
If you're in the chat and you really want to know, just get off. For the most part, not everybody viewing, but the people that are in here, I love. If you really want to know and you want to be nosy, I'll let you know because I fuck with everybody in this chat.
Shit, checking is gonna call me and be like, all right.
I'll let you know about the suicidal tendencies. Not that it's funny. It's just funny that it's very funny to see this person on YouTube, but then you get to really see who they are on paper. And that's the honest person. It's like,
and then another person whose paperwork that was sent over actually got charged with kidnapping.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
That was the second person. Like I literally, like, it's just out of the woodwork. He boom. I'm like, dude, I just got 75 pages of paperwork from the court on so and so, and then boom. Oh my God! Check out this one. This paperwork here. Look, so and so had charges for kidnapping.
Thank you
These
for
are
the.
people that are talking like they're the best in the YouTube streets, right? They would never do anything like that, and they put everybody down that does this shit, right?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Then they come in here and they want to talk to Matt, like, oh my God, I love you. You're my hero. You're my fucking fantasy.
I need to thank the people that gave us this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just say thank you for
A
that.
big shout out and a thank you to all my people that
Yeah, you fucking
take the time out of your life to not only send multiple, I'm talking about multiple screenshots. My phone was like bing, 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 bing with screenshots one night, and then all of a sudden I'm getting court documents sent to me, like official stamps and signed and sealed, and judges and like plaintiff and the state against and so and so, and I'm just like, I was like, babe,
It's good. It's good enough to take down a whole team, not one.
I'm like, I think they should, because that. Then I forwarded it to Matt just so he could look at it too.
All right, check it. So
But I'm just like, what do I do?
Chicago Bears.
I was like, babe, what do I do? He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, okay, you know me. And he's like, yeah.
That's enough.
I'm like, I think they sent the shit to the wrong person. They should have sent it to me.
No more. Leave it.
I'm done. He wants me to drop it, so I'm dropping it.
We're just playing defense, and we'll move on that.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it
I
like
know when to hold them cards.
checkmate, bitch. Exactly. Hey, life's a game. You want to play the game? I will play it with you, but I will teach you how to play it because I fucking made the game, bitch.
You're playing the game, but you know the rules. And
I created the game.
Yep, exactly.
So we could do this, and then you got me and him together. The people that I told you called us Bonnie and Clyde, that they bet against us, that we were going to destroy a town.
Next up,
Listen, like when I say I support you, ask
Alright.
all my comments. I always say, tell wifey, I say, hey, I love you guys both. I support both of you. I ain't sucking nobody's dick, and I ain't eating nobody's you know what, man. No way. I'm on both your sides. I love you both because you're real.
Come on, really? Are you sure you don't want to try it at least once?
Come on, you tried to sell your old man, and I wasn't even $5 betting.
But no, I'm like checking what the fuck. No, your thing was, can I sell my husband? Oh, by the way, he's dead.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'll be over with a shovel. I'm sure we can make some money off of bones.
How can I sell my old man? He's been dead.
Funny though, because at the end of it, when Matt finally realized what the fuck was going on, he was like, "Wait, did you just sell me?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." I said, "Not only did I sell you, but I promised to hand deliver you tomorrow."
Yeah, it's so funny because Matt is always behind in chat, and he'll say something. You'll think that the comment is for what was just said, and I'm always laughing at him because he doesn't really pay attention. And then we fuck around so much in the chat that he looks at it and he goes, "Yeah, well, I don't fucking know what that's about." And then he goes, "What? You're selling me?" He'll
be like a really serious subject. He's like, I'm gonna check out the comments. I'm like, and he's like,
"Did you get?"
And then he's gonna look because he's like, that's when you see my comment, and he'll be like, Oh, what's all the sex talk?
Yeah. I was hoping that fucking the other day when I caught your live, when I was listening to this shit, and Matt was out there and fucking Nick and Lena came on, and I was like, oh God, let's get Noelle on this. She's gonna, oh yeah.
That was yesterday, right?
Yeah. Do you know?
Why don't you like me?
You know
I'm like, oh, I might drop the fucking link again because if she comes on, I'm coming on too.
Listen,
I got
she's like you, but she claims to not be a bully. But I could tell you that all I see is her bullying. I mean, from that kind of thing to what she does is really bully a lot, really bad, really bad. But you two, oh man, I think you'd eat her up. I'm sorry, you are too real. You're too real.
You trying to go in my lives.
I don't get it.
I'm not. Listen, here's the deal.
It makes no sense.
I don't want to. I'm not doing that stupid 12-year-old girl shit.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm gonna leave her on, and I want you to call her the street beefs. I don't want to hear all this stupid. Yes, no. What date? And I want you to paint her. Noelle, paint that lady. Paint her.
Yeah.
Show YouTube what you can do.
Dude,
don't even say nothing. Just leave that invitation right there.
You're too quick.
File.
Right with the suicide
Next subject. What else we have checking?
Huh?
Yeah. He just cuts me off left and right.
Don't go back and forth.
I don't go back and forth. Hey, I don't go back and forth. All I said was if she comes back on your chat, if she clicks the link again, I'll drop it. So
I have figured out to prison genre, the motherfucking true crime genre. You know how? The prison dudes.
I've called people out. I've told them that
prison dudes, they don't do all this making videos on each other. They square up and bump it out. When I brought that shit to the true crime genre, there's no emails getting made to me. That stops quick. They find something else to talk about.
Yeah.
The white boy is a good subject for all of 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
And then,
I hear people talking shit about me. He's like, what are you laughing about? And then he hears what I'm listening to, and I'm like, this is fucking funny. And he's just like, shut that shit off. That's ridiculous. And I'm just like,
don't hear nothing. Don't nobody say shit.
How funny is this? I'm like, how funny is that?
Nobody says shit when I'm around about either one of you because I fucking will go off. Because if I hear something, I always say, I love them motherfuckers. They're cool ass people. They're real as hell. You know what I mean? And I never hear shit. Don't nobody say nothing around me because I'll go off like a motherfucker, dude. I just will go off. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Checking. I have. There's a few of you that do that for us.
Yeah, well, wait, man. I said it before. Whose money is this?
My fucking money, bitch. You want to fight?
Listen, Noelle got hands, man. I've said it on my lives, my videos. My wife can, man. She's beating. She's
gotta tell me. I know she's like me. We just don't fuck around. We don't only have a mouth. We got a punch.
Yeah, but she hasn't lost one yet.
I haven't either. And I'm
look, I've lost a bunch. I won more than I lost, but sometimes it takes that to humble you. But man, Noelle hits like a man. Like.
So do I.
I hate when he tells the story.
I'm not going to tell the story.
Go ahead, tell the story. It's actually kind of funny now.
When the females try to get the clout, oh man, look here. That girl has one more time to come on my fucking live and invite herself to be a guest appearance. I'm not going to do all this making. Listen, I will call Street Beefs Live, and I will pay her $1,000 if she. Listen here. I will get a contract. I will give her $5,000 cash. She's able to whip Noelle in some combat.
Never.
I swear to God. I swear to God. And look here, man. But we got to get a waiver because I don't want to sue.
What if she breaks her face? You know what I'm saying?
What I'm telling you though is the internet will hype it up. And if she was dumb enough to accept it, I put this on Jesus Christ. A lot of you would look at her Noelle differently, because you're gonna see her square up like a man and drop that lady in literally 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm
pulling no hair. She's not pulling no hair. She's not fighting like a girl. Nope. She's gonna throw straight. Bop, 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 bop.
No,
and it's gonna and man,
I
Man.
feel you so 100% because I'm exactly the same way. My old man used to say, "My bitch does not punch like a bitch; she'll knock you the fuck out." And yeah, you just punch one time and you can knock them the fuck out. Your old lady looks to be the type too. I don't doubt it for a second.
He said it multiple times. Uh,
I
that he
believe it.
put money on my hands over anyone else out there.
Yeah.
He's told me that I hit harder than some men he's fought.
Yeah, I believe it. I do. Especially being a survivor. You learned. Yeah,
It's the truth. You have to, right? I
I think that's what it is, actually.
mean, for me, no one else is going to save me, which was a big problem. I know I've told the story before, but it's a big fucking issue when I got with Matt because
Yeah, I bet you could, Christine.
no, I told you, I'm like, I've said this before. It's not a fucking secret. He fucking snapped on me because this one dude fucking I was at someone's house and I'm like, yo, they don't want you here. And he smashed the door in my fucking chest and pushed me. He's like, fuck you, bitch. I pulled a knife out of my pocket and I'm like, what'd you call me? This dude, he was like, he had to be at least Matt's height, 6 foot. Turned and ran out the door. I'm like, all right, we running. So I ran after him. He ran so fast. Like, I don't even know what to even compare it to. But I'm just like, all right, he's gonna slow down sometime. I'm a smoker, so I ain't a real fast runner. But whatever, fuck it. I got my exercise. And all of a sudden I hear, no, wow. I'm like, what? Walk all the way back, head down, tail tucked. I'm like, yeah. And he goes, all it is that. And I'm like him. After that, he took all of my knives, and when I'm telling you all, there were a lot, and he hid them. He hid them from me until, I want to say, like, maybe 6 months ago, I finally got all my knives back. This is like 5 years ago this happened. And I finally got my fucking knives back. So I'm like, thank you. You're a good girl. And he's like,
So yeah, I remember you saying something about this plug-in knife you can get now that you got this fucking digital weaponing. Man, let's get in on this shit, man. I need that kind of crap. I'm a little older now. My punch is still hard, but fucking digital knife would be great.
right? Like, how do you get what the fuck was it? An electric weapon or some whatever it was? It basically was the terms meaning like taser.
Yeah, but did he taser? Huh? No, he got tased.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got tased. He got
What did
tased.
they do? Charge him with the sticker things in him now that they call that a weapon? He had them on him when they
Oh, swear to God, these people are so stupid. I wouldn't.
do I look or sound worried?
Look, do I even sound worried? I'm telling
I
you.
know you guys got this. I know you got it. I know you
Oh,
do.
the people just want to talk shit.
This is one thing for real, is that Matt will take what he did. No matter what. He's not a fucking coward. He's not no pussy boy. He's gonna take it. He's a guy that believes in you do it, you take the time. I know that shit. Okay. My husband was the same fucking way. You ain't no coward. You ain't fucking backing down from your shit. But when you didn't do it, bitch, I'm coming back at you and I'm proving my fucking shit is right on. And I'll get you with your own bullshit. You're a liar. You know, I get that and fucking respect that. And
Well, that's the problem. Is now after all this was said and done, I'm probably gonna get scolded. But I did a little bit of research and found out a little bit more than I should have about said officer.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
So
Don't do that.
yeah, just don't say nothing now.
I'm not saying anything. That was all I was gonna say. I was stopping it. I was ready to do it. But no,
I know that you guys got this in the it sounds worse on paper than what it's really gonna happen. And I get that. And I get that they'll fucking pencil you to death, paper you to death, file you to death, and history you to death. Okay?
that's a big
History
problem with
is
it.
what they're going by now. They're taking his past and putting it with what he's got going on now. And that's so fucked, but that's how they are. You know what I mean? But so what? He's a different man now. He's been that way. These guys fucked and they're trying to fuck him because he was that back then, and he's been clean. So they want to fuck with somebody. You know,
Well, that's what I think is bothering him so much.
With a hard on and a fucking wanting to bust. You know what I'm saying? I see it all the time.
No, you're right. But here's the thing that I want to say about that. It's a good point you brought up. You're right about that, and that's exactly what they did. And look, man, I didn't deserve this one. I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? The other stuff in the past, look, shit happened.
Yep.
And I didn't have like a fighting chance. I may have not been guilty of everything, but because maybe some, the whole package comes. You right?
Right.
But,
you get a plea deal. You fucking.
I wasn't living right. I'll admit that. But look,
Plea deal. There's not even gonna be any.
I don't care about a docs. I don't care about a prosecutor. I don't care about nothing because it doesn't matter who it is and how they present it. You cannot show me a conviction rate. You cannot show me a conviction rate in the last 10 years.
Yep.
That is a decade.
That's right. They got to go by the path they're taking.
That is a lot of society. I have one ticket, man. A ticket, man.
You've been working, raising your family, paying your taxes, doing the right fucking thing for 10 years, and that's
exactly. Almost got my Second Amendment back, but so if
he got a ticket for going too slow, who the fuck drives too slow and gets a ticket?
People in Florida, sorry to tell you. And I know that because I live there and I can say that shit.
But look, at worst, let me paint the worst scenario right now. The prosecutor says, no, I'm not going to drop this drug charge, even though you're presenting me a legal prescription, which never happens. Or, let's just say I can't get out of nothing. Okay?
Right.
I'll put that one out there. Hypothetically.
Right.
That is to my advantage, man. Because I am not one to shy away. I'm not scared of a judge.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not scared of a judge. I know what his role is.
Yep.
And I have been unhappy about deals in the past that were presented to me, but not secure enough to take it to trial. Meaning I did not think it was a good deal, but I knew that if I took it to trial, I would lose.
Right.
So what I did was I pled out, and what happens at that point is you take it from the prosecutor and the lawyer. It becomes you and the judge in the courtroom.
Yep.
And he has the ability to give you the max sentence or nothing. It's up to him. It's not in the prosecutor's hands. It's not in your lawyer's hands. I've literally been in the courtroom and said, Your Honor, this lawyer is garbage. It's state appointed. He is garbage. He has not came to see me, blah, 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 blah. The state has not done me right either. And here's some stuff on my behalf.
Right.
And I've been comfortable enough to talk to a judge, and I've done this twice. And each time I've done this, I got less time than was offered to me. Now here comes the reality of the situation. I just said I was ripping and running. I had enough things put together to convince the judge that I didn't deserve the amount of time they were offering me, but I got less time speaking to him man to man.
Right.
I have never been in a position where I have I was ripping and running back in them days. So I would go to jail, get out, this and that. There was no time from last arrest to this new arrest.
Right.
I never had 10 years clean. I didn't own a house. I didn't have assets.
You didn't have a family. You didn't have a job. You didn't have none of that.
So to be honest with you, my best bet is just me and that judge. I have a very expensive lawyer who has changed Florida law 3 times.
Well, there you go.
He'll be on the channel at one point. But really, at the end of the day, I don't even need him. He's going to do his job. He's working on it. But I don't
You need him just to look good.
You know,
But you talk to the judge, it's going to work out, right? I agree.
What do you think a judge would say?
Look,
If there was somebody in front of him, and they're like, Your Honor, my last conviction was over a decade ago. I have accumulated this. I've done this. I've done that. And on top of all the things I could say, I have letters from people,
right.
certificates, all type of shit. People saying that I speak in Zoom meetings for the community. People saying that I go into the juvenile detention centers and speak to the troubled youth. Man,
You
a
got
lot,
a productive path in
a
front of
lot of
you.
stuff, a lot of stuff.
Right.
That-
So he's going to look at that. He's not going to look at the paper that says you did.
No.
He's going to look at what you've done now. He's going to say you're a productive member of society.
Absolutely.
You've proven yourself to be, and he will cut you a fucking break.
Listen,
He has beat the odds. He has literally beaten this.
And he's
I've done it in the past. I've done it in the past.
Yeah.
I'm not the dude that gets all nervous in front of the judge. I've gone to jail before, spent the night, and in the first appearance,
Yeah.
I'm like, Judge, what's happening, man? This is some nothing. This is nothing. Let's get this over with, sir. And he's gone my way.
Yeah.
There's a video on my YouTube channel with proof of this.
Yeah, and that's when you were like way back in the decades, right? You know,
Way back there, I went behind. There was a guy.
10 years.
That was back when he shouldn't have been
There was a
given
guy who
chance.
murdered his parents.
Oh my god, the video is so fucking funny.
It's actual court footage. A guy murders his parents in the most brutality thing you've ever heard of, and I'm like, oh man, white boy's gonna bank on this one. I go after him. I got drive not suspended. I'm like, sir,
This dude
hard
went in there
follow-up,
and
but,
pissed off the fucking judge, and in the background, behind the glass, Matt's sitting there, and he goes,
yeah, I got it on my channel.
the judge is pissed off, and I have to go up there.
No, the judge is mad, and you can see in the court footage. I hit my head. I'm like, what the hell is this dude doing? He murdered his parents. But I went in an uncomfortable situation. I spoke to the judge. I made him laugh. Well, he didn't laugh out loud, but he chuckled. I said, "Well, sir, it's going to be hard to get your full attention now. I realized the severity of what just happened." And he chuckled. I made him laugh a bit, and I said, "Look here, man. It's a hard one to follow, but I'm only here for driving unsuspended. Can we get it over with?" He said, "Sir, do you realize that you're giving up this and that in your trial?" "Yes, sir. I realize all of that."
Yep.
Okay, well,
It was a driving
he
unsuspended.
gave me. At that time, I can't say that he gave me less than what the state was offering because they didn't have the court document. I beat them to the punch, so before they can give me whatever crazy deal they want to give me, I left it in his hands, and he blessed me. I was out in like a week, but I'm talking about two other instances where I was facing. Look here. The first time I went to prison, they were offering me. What was it? I forget. They were offering me. They wanted 3 years that first time, and I said, "Nah, man, I'm not doing it."
No, I thought you did 3. I thought they wanted 5.
No. They wanted 5. Then they wanted 4. I finally got mad at 3, and they wouldn't budge. I'm like, "No, I'm not taking it." So the judge is. They're trying to scare me. "Oh, do you realize you're looking at 75?" Yeah. I never said I was saying a trial. I just said that your deal sucks.
Yeah.
So I go in front of the judge, and I'm like, "Sir, this and that. I walked out of there with 32 months. Well, hey, guess what? 32 months is way better than 36.
Yes, it is.
But what I'm saying is I didn't have no substance in my favor in these instances.
So then, with your 10 years clean, that's really in your favor.
I really
Beat the odds.
You have
Think
people
this.
that speak for you. Listen,
Absolutely.
it's a no sweat deal for you. It's a no sweat deal. But I'm glad you came out here and fucking told people. So let them motherfuckers try to fucking look at. They couldn't diss Eminem because he told the truth. They can't diss the white boy because he do the same thing. So fuck them.
The problem is
And you didn't talk shit to the wife. I dare you to try.
the problem is I didn't leave any part out, checking nothing that I leave out. So yeah, you could dox me, but what are you showing the people that I didn't say?
That's why you're picking up the domestic.
That's why they won't do it. They won't do it because you come clean. Look,
It's
I
funny.
got nothing but mad respect for you because I know in real life you are what you are on the YouTube, except for the fucking tight shirt and parody shit. I do realize you're a 100 person. So is your wife. You're the realest fucking couple I've ever seen on here.
Are you sure he doesn't wear dresses in private?
I fucking don't know. We can talk about that in a private call.
We're on Tuesday night.
But you know what I'm saying. I ain't got no issues. I support you 100%. If you ever need me, all you gotta do is I'm a phone call away. You got my real number, so you know what I mean.
No, I get you, Chuck. I know. And I appreciate you. Like I said, I do have a couple real solid bitches and a couple real solid motherfuckers.
A lot of them are in that chat room. I didn't say what's up to Queefy.
Yeah,
Who's in there? Give me a list. Read off real quick.
Pommy, Christina, Queef,
Queef, Christina, solid.
Judy,
solid. I don't know you that well. I don't know you too well yet, but the chat, man, whoever's in there.
I don't know. There's a lot of people that are watching. They're just air hustling because they're nosy motherfuckers and not commenting.
You can't say that. You have some supporters that just don't comment, babe. You can't say that. That's how I feel the same.
People are lurkers, but they support in the background without saying nothing because they don't want to be.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
Some people are funny about that because some people even change your fucking name because of the shit that they've been through. Look, ain't nobody running me off no street. I don't give a fuck. Talk what you want, but look at who I am. Watch my history. Look at what I stand for. I stand for everything I say I am. Just like you. I can't stand fake motherfuckers. I can't stand the people you're talking about, all this doc shit, man. There's that are on there saying they don't do that shit, right? Guarantee you they're fucking crying the blues that they never do that shit. They think it's so wrong. You trying to do that. Oh, no. And they're the ones that are fucking the worst. I swear to God. They are.
I told you, they're like
the guilty always accused, man. I know that shit.
Funny, they're so trifling, and if anybody knows the definition of trifling, it just means like non-important.
Well, they're superfluous.
Trifling,
superfluous.
Relevance.
Superfluous. Say that. That means non-existent. That's what superfluous means.
Queefy said, "I'll have you know, I dragged my fat ass out of bed for you." Queef, I love your ass.
There you go.
Sorry.
You got cool people in your chat. Cool people in White Boys too. You know, I don't make a lot of lives lately because I swear to God, the missing kids that are coming across my emails.
Wait, Christina, you blocked in Matt's stuff?
No way. For real?
She said you got one chick that has me blocked.
In mine, Christina?
Well, she's not blocked in mine. She's right the fuck there, so she's got to be in yours. He'll fix that, and if he doesn't remember, I'll log in and I'll fix it.
Oh, man, no, I'll fix it.
No.
Christina, you don't have the number?
I'm a member. I thought I was a member of yours, fucking Nicole.
Christina, you have the email for us, man?
Nope, I wasn't.
If you email us, I'm going to give you a...
Oh, no, checking. One of your bitches has Christina blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in mine?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hey, that happens, man. That sucks.
Well, I don't know who she is, but she can get fucking blocked. Fuck that shit. I don't like that shit. I block, not nobody else. Fuck it. I don't like that shit. Unless you two don't get along, you don't want to see each other. That's on you. I don't know. But I would never block you.
No, she's saying somebody blocked her in your chat.
Oh.
She's not saying that you did it. Christina's cool. She's a sub, a member of both.
Well, you tell me who that bitch is. She'd be off that shit. She ain't gonna have no wrench blocking my fucking peoples. I don't.
No, Christina's good people. Everybody in this chat is good people.
I know that. I know Christina's good people. I see her.
No.
I got mad respect for her. Oh, Matt, in your chat, man.
Oh, Matt, shit.
Hey, what the fuck's going on? All right, hold on, Christina. Let me find a comment for you right quick. Hold on. I'm gonna text you. I'm gonna comment something to you. All right, hold on a second. That's weird.
That means when he's on his YouTube.
Don't even say who did it, man. I want you to tell me off of here.
You can
they're gonna get blocked. Or fuck it. Just tell me if you know who did it.
And drop a name. I don't care. Drop that name in my chat. This is my channel. At least once every week or once every 2 weeks, I go through and look at all my mods. I know if I need to get the fuck rid of somebody. I also check my block list because people. Christine Rose.
Are you serious? She blocked you?
Interesting.
And I know why too. That stuff be passed down from.
I live because mods do have the power, and like even in my comments on a video off of chat, off of live, they can go and do that shit there. So I always check my blocks because I have mods I think are solid, all of them. but it doesn't mean that there isn't someone that I don't realize that is
Christina
an
calls
asshole.
the
Yeah.
other line. I'm gonna get the number for the line.
Carrying shit from someplace else. She
Actually, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna give it to her. Hold on. I'm gonna find the comment. Christina, if I give you a number, will you call her and explain it?
Derby.
I know that you support both of us, and here's a big. I'm glad that you said something. And to be honest, I like Chris. I like that person,
Oh.
but I don't.
She blocked her from seeing her. Like, you know, like if I go into your chat and I block somebody, I'm not your mod. I'm just a normal nobody. But I block Christina because I don't want to see her because I don't like her. So I can't see her shit and she can't see mine in your chat. That's what happened. Someone blocked me personally.
Oh, okay.
Not.
Well, listen, all I know is that it's carried from someplace else. The person's
Christina, get rid of that.
carrying a grudge. That's it. You know?
All right.
No. Wrong button, my bad. Hold on. Add moderator.
I don't know what you're doing.
Delete,
You do it. Just don't. Just
delete your.
You do it.
I can't.
I'll do it.
Yeah, please.
Delete your number.
Oh, I can't.
I can't either.
No,
Turn on.
she can delete it.
Delete. Got it. Not needed. Delete. Abort mission.
Abort mission.
I can't do it.
Fine, she deleted it.
All right.
Christina has to do it herself
Is
because
it
she's
gone?
Yeah, she did it.
Oh, you're on stream now. It's not on YouTube. That's all that matters.
It's gone.
All right. Cool. All right.
She got it. But I know why, honey. Don't let that bother you. Hell, you're a good person.
No, I know, but here's the thing. Check it out. And you're a creator as well, so I'm glad you're here. You know, sometimes, man, I don't know what the fuck happens. Like, good people get blocked, man, and then I don't know. They think it's like a sabotage or you got something to do with it. Like, it sucks because as someone who makes the videos and you respond, like you look for certain people, and Christina's somebody I look for in videos. But when like you stop seeing a person, you don't know what you did, or maybe they just got busy with life, or they start thinking like, did I say something to piss them off? Like, you know what the fuck happens, and then like maybe like 3 months down the line, you learn that like there's a big shenanigans that went down behind it, and you had nothing to do with it.
Exactly.
What the fuck, man? And it's bullshit, but there's no communication. You know what I'm saying? It sucks, right?
Right? I fucking get it. I know. I've had people blocked from my mods that just didn't like them from someplace else, and I fucking like, what the fuck? No, you can't be doing that. I had to fucking find out which person didn't like which person. See, because I don't go for that. I love everybody till you fuck me over. Then I'm one and done. I'm sorry. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? But I support, and I go around and I support, and that's what I do. You know, I'm good to you, you good to me. That's the way it goes. You know?
right.
Yeah. So if I got issues with my mods, they lose their wrench. They ask me why. I'll say, well, why? You know, maybe you don't be around here because you can't control my channel. Okay, that's my channel.
Have you ever had people that came from some shitty channels come over and be really cool to you and be super nice and all this stuff?
Yeah.
And then they get a wrench, and then you find out it's all shenanigans, and then the ordeal.
Yep. They fuck you up. Exactly.
You're like, God,
over there to run your shit. I mean, I know a couple of them but I don't say because I don't give them people airtime. I don't give them nothing.
give me text us after here because I'd like to get. I would like to know the names. You don't have to say it online though.
Oh yeah, I can put it right in here. I think you know who it is. I know who you're gonna say. I bet you any money.
I have somebody that.
Queefy said I piss people off. I stand by my choices. She's the same way as me. We give 0 fucks. Queef. You put me and her in a room together, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, you guys are funnier in fucking chat. Sorry to tell you, I watch. I don't even comment when you two are in there. When she's in there with you, I fucking just let you two go, and I'm just throwing up the cracking up laughing emojis, man, because I fucking can't keep up with you two. You're so funny.
I know the first two, not the third.
Let me see the names.
It's abbreviated.
Oh, absolutely. That.
Yeah.
Yeah. That team right there.
Yeah.
Stankies.
Yeah. I don't just terribles.
Yep.
But
I'm not gonna lie though. I
surround myself with real people, though. You know, I surround myself with real people.
no. I fuck with them. As in,
Good.
if I have a wrench and they comment somewhere, someplace, somehow, if I just get bored, because I never watch YouTube, everybody knows that. But every now and again, I might. And if I see them comment, I just delete it, time them out. I don't give a fuck. You might be a douche. I could be a douche too, but I'm just a petty douche.
You know what the funny thing is? You knew I was going through a little bit of something, right? At first.
Yeah, I told you. I'll make the focus of what.
It never went through. And what's so fucking funny about it is it works because you cannot fight a one-way street. You're fighting your own damn words because you're not getting nothing back from me. I'm on my way and I'm living the best life, bitch. It fucking pisses them off. You know, so
Yeah, I laugh as fuck. You have no idea how much I laugh when I hear people talking shit, and he's just like, "Why are you wasting?" Thank you, Don.
I always look at people.
Because it's fucking funny. But then sometimes I listen to people talk shit about him, and he's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Dude, did you see what he said?"
I don't listen to any videos that are made about me. I
never do.
There's never been anyone else. I'm not important enough, but that's okay.
Joe Rogan taught me that. No, I used to be bad. Like I had to hear it all. Like, what am I doing wrong? But after 9 different videos came out of how I was so racist and this and that, it's like, come on, you have to get. And then I'm like, at least something new. And then it's just like, it's always like the lamest shit that is simple to break down. But it's very unhealthy. But I
find it amusing.
I'll say
I love to listen to.
I won't even watch it anymore. Because I think people want you in the comments and then battle with you and to prove to me how you think I'm racist.
They want you to react to it. But you know what the funny thing is that none of them come at you with anything diplomatic,
no,
fact finding, or anything like that. They don't challenge your mind or what you're speaking about. They just speak about your looks or how you have your live stream running or what you said on it. You know, I mean, come at me with something I said, prove me wrong, challenge my fucking mind, okay?
How about just be original?
You're looking at an icon right now. I'm not afraid to go on camera. That's for motherfucking sure. I do it on my channel every time I'm on. My face is showing, so I will look you in the face and say this shit, okay? So I ain't worried about it. So come and challenge my mind, troll. Don't fucking challenge the way I look, because that's DNA, bitch. You already lose. There's nothing I can do about that, okay? So you lose that game right away. Come and challenge the brain. That's what I say.
Yeah, no, you're good people.
Come up with something original, something new. It's like
this is what I've learned from
the same old boring shit over and over again.
In the prison community for some time, and that is a psychotic community. The trolls are fucking insane.
I've never
There are a lot of good people. I have a lot of good dudes from over there.
Yes,
I can't lie.
There's
a lot of good solid dudes from over there.
The creators are getting arrested. The creators are beating everybody up. Like it is insane. Like it's a different level. But the trolls are on a different level. Like it's very bad. And then kind of veered over here. And the difference is, I would say, the trolls are crazy over there. They take shit to the next level, stalking and everything. It's more or less cultish. It's cultish with, and I don't.
It's like everybody's brains got sucked out, and they were just like turned into like Stepford wives.
It's like I don't care.
That's why me and a few creators have made, and you're going to hear about it. I'm introducing the team on Thursday, the real crime community. They can stick that fucking true crime bullshit up their ass. They've ruined it. So I have made the real crime community, and there's few creators in it, but we're fucking on top of shit. It's all fucking facts. No drama. It's all about missing people. We have fucking gotten a couple found. we're
Awesome.
we're like going against the cops that ain't doing shit. We're putting them on blast. We're writing to the AGs and to the fucking chief of police and head of detectives and shit like that, and getting shit done because they're not looking for this missing person, or they're not, they find them not important and shit like that. So check it out on Thursday. I hate to give myself a cheap ass plug, but
No, absolutely.
fuck that true crime community, because all it is true.
Drop links. You can drop the link.
No.
For real, all it is true crime. Is really all they're doing is really committing true crime over there. Okay, they're all criminals. They're fucked up in their head. They make up shit, and all they do is attack people.
Yeah.
Facts are boring. I might not grow to be 10,000, but my message is strong and it's real. So, that's what it's about. So we made a new community called Real Crime Community. Check that bitch out. We're all fine.
And you got to text us and remind us so we can be in there. I can share it for you. And, you know what I mean? I don't want to tell you because I know Tuesday we're going to go back to the, we got invited back to, we're going to be going over our ballots and stuff for the local politicians, but we have nothing going on Thursday, babe.
Yes.
Well,
So-
at 11, in the morning, if you're up, you can rewatch it, whatever.
You know how to text?
It's hard for you guys to watch shit. You're doing a whole bunch of shit. So, I'm there. I'm with you. I'm just letting you know that fuck that true crime community. Come on over to the Real Crime where shit's real and we're really doing something.
And that is why I am a no genre channel.
Yeah.
Hey, tell her how to schedule a text. 'Cause I want to share it for her and stuff. I'm glad that Christina's not. There's a couple things I want to talk to her about. You know about, but we'll say it to her personally. That's it. Leave it there. Leave it there.
My phone.
China is a
Everybody's phones are different. My schedule of text may not be how she can.
Did you see that?
You do now, though, is what I'm saying.
Country Mystery says China's a danger.
But I don't know how her phone works. Like when you schedule a text, it's different than how I do it.
Actually, she's never done that before.
Have you ever scheduled a text?
Hell no. Look, I'm lucky I know how to turn the computer on and push the fucking buttons.
Well, on your phone, you could instead of sending the text, I think if you hit the three dots, you could how you could schedule a video on YouTube.
How about if I just fucking text you on that day?
I don't know. Yeah, you can just text me anytime. It doesn't have to be all that complicated.
Yeah, I'll just do it my old-fashioned way.
I'll make things so
fancy shit, boy. I can't keep up with that crap. I've never seen so many apps ever in my life till I came over here. And I joined every motherfucking one of them and follow you on every fucking platform you put out there. So
I gotta keep about the Discord, man.
Yeah, we were talking about Discord the other day. It's funny. I'm like, I don't really know because checking taught me some stuff. I'm like, but blah blah blah. Anyway,
What's messed up is people are streaming my shit over there, and
you can't even touch them.
what?
Can't even touch them for doing it. I don't think.
Oh,
yeah,
I
you
can.
can.
Because you actually mark everything.
Hey, remind me I gotta call Eddie back to me.
That is, you can strike their channel and have that shit taken down.
Oh, I can avoid that. Oh, hey,
I'm talking every 5 seconds.
listen, I'm gonna end a lot of the. I just try to help people, but helping people has brought me a lot of drama myself.
Bring your drama, man. Bring your drama. Do you? Do what you do best. Do what you and wifey do best, man. Go back to the fucking old school way of doing it.
I'm gonna really hurt.
That's the problem. Is that
Some people
nobody's old school anymore. Everybody fucking melts at the drop of a fucking dime.
I'm gonna hurt some of these creators' feelings. Check them. They cry like a little 2-year-old boy that lost a lollipop when you give him a strike.
Listen,
Don't my shit.
dude.
Someone actually begged him for like a month.
When I see no Gap Boy, little baby Gap Boy, come up there, sit there next to you, and I do feel he was trying to be sincere at first, and then I thought, well, you think you're going to get in a dig fucking session here? You sound like you're going to start to dig, and that's what he started doing. And I was like, ooh, you're going to get knocked deep by
Everybody.
Gap.
I think it could have went better.
He's a weirdo. That guy's obsessed with.
I think it really could have went better. Had it gone.
Not wearing shirts now.
It could have been. It could have went better. I think that it could have had a decent come out.
It could have, if he would have stayed on the nice side where he came up and was being like he first was. Then he started attacking them, saying, "Well, you do this and you do that, and you shouldn't do that." Look, you don't come on nobody's channel and tell them what the fuck to do on their channel. I don't care who you are. I'm right here with you. You think I'm going to tell you, girl, you better shut this down, girl. You should take
Exactly.
Hey, I've let plenty of people on my channel up here, that, and I enjoy a good debate.
Well, yeah.
Because
That's a little disrespectful. You don't have to tell them what they're fucking doing wrong. Fucking get the fuck off and don't watch, bitch.
he was there. He got a boner that I got arrested, and he couldn't wait for me to do some time. But
Oh, he wanted to get on there and try to think he was gonna laugh at you. Well, sorry, it didn't happen. You went and changed your shirt, and made him look at himself.
the true crime specialist will have to take his course in law and realize that or lose his boner, either one of the two. He's just the definition of a hater. Like, I don't know that dude. Like, he keeps saying you're beef. Like, what beef, bro? I put shirts on and make fun of your goofy ass. Like, you did this. Like, what did you say? Like, he's just a joke. Like,
yeah, he was I think he was sincere at first, but then it just turned into he's gonna try to get his digs in on you. You know.
Good luck with that.
And then talking about, putting hashtags in your fucking shit. Don't you fucking tell somebody how to put their descriptions in. Listen, I mean, how about you go after your buddy who puts a fucking hashtag Summer Wells every time he does a fucking video and all he does is bash shit.
No, man. Did you hear when I said
overgrown gangster?
I said, hey man, do you know that what that dude did to the Cash Gurnan case and had a girl sue? Oh, I don't know. I said the same thing with burnt toast. Oh, I don't know. It's funny how they that just zooms right over their brain cells, but they do everything else.
Well, they don't see.
And then he's a moderator. No, you just don't want to say anything because it's about clout. It's not about the real mission.
Right. Exactly.
How do you not know what he did in a major case that's all over the internet and it's a wrench in your chin? Come on, man. Who are you kidding? Yeah, it's a joke. I love that. Oh, I didn't know that. Or I was unaware of that. Oh, really? You're a creator on YouTube in a community and you didn't know that? You don't have people sending you 1 billion screenshots like I do? You don't have people telling you everything of the stuff you don't? Yeah, you do. Yeah,
shit, people that don't even like me send me shit sometimes just because they don't like the other person. They like the other person more than they don't like me. So because they like me more than they like the other person, they'll come to me and be like, no, well.
Like, look, I've only been in this community ever since Summer Wells, right? And even I know Benny is fucking patterned. He's on this forgiveness tour, okay? Well, he's done that before.
Didn't he quit the tour?
He's done it before. He did it in the Cash Gurnan. He did it in the West Boys. Now he's doing it in everything he did before. Okay, in some cases he stepped in and actually had sex with the mother of the child and all this other stuff and put down. Listen, he's an evil person. He's straight up evil. I don't care. That man is evil. He is destroying little kid faces. There's something wrong with somebody doing that.
I know somebody that made a very funny comment in one of his chats just for shits and giggles and shut him right the fuck up. Like, made him double look at the screen.
It's like, why would you do that to a child case? Why would you even try to pretend that you're an advocate for a child when you do that?
It's a joke. Don't give time.
Nah. You know what? It's just people are just idiots. Like I said, people keep trying to make a big deal out of Matt, but one of these channels is a small channel. Like, they only have 1,000 subs, so they're trying to get subs off of Matt.
Clout chasing, right?
Yes.
Let's get the next big creator up there that we can diss, and everybody's going to come over and sub to me because I'm going to diss them, right? Clip channel, shit like that. Well, listen, You know, if you're doing something wrong and you're getting clipped and you're having to clip your own shit just to realize it, and even then you don't realize it, well, that's your fault. But when you're doing good and somebody wants to take what you got going on in life and try to make it bad, well, that just makes them look like fucking shit.
How do you?
You know what happens is that they're mad. Okay, they were happy as shit. Everyone's happy that he got arrested, but what they don't understand is that he literally has overcome. He's beat the odds. He has beat the statistics placed upon who he was back then.
Right.
He went he's only a couple months shy of his 10-year fucking anniversary.
That's right. And
He's straightened. He's not a drug addict anymore. He has a great job. He's got a driver's license. He owns a house. He has a wife and kids. And these people are hating on him because he did not follow the statistics that fit him back then. Right now, like the person he was back then, people that are just like him have a very hard time moving forward and overcoming.
I had old man who was
Some people do, but it doesn't happen often. People like me do not overcome that odd and that statistical rate.
That's right.
Two of us together are like fucking an explosive time bomb. And we fucking not only proved everyone wrong, but we fucking beat the odds. We are perfect together. We fit together. We mesh well. I've known him since I was a fucking kid. And all this out is because they have hate over his accomplishments and they're jealous.
That's right.
We're talking about a man on the internet.
It's not just a man; it's all of them.
But being up with disabled kids, and he envies me for having a good woman, a house, and wait for it, being
and you made a video.
Father.
A good father.
It's the weirdest shit I have ever heard.
Yep.
You've never seen me in life envy another man for being a good father.
Yep, that's right.
Be a good father for yourself.
It is not easy to be
That's fucking weird, man.
husband. It is not easy to be a person. It is not easy to be a father, and you have accomplished all of them. You went from your bad past to you broke the odds. Okay, both of you broke the odds. It doesn't happen all the time. I understand that. My old man did fucking 14 years in prison. You don't tell me about prison life, okay, being married to a prisoner. I know this shit, all right? I know it very well. And when you get out, and there is nothing there to help you along the way. In fact, you got more fucking wall in front of you than you did when you were behind the wall. Okay, that is a fact. Okay, if you can overcome that, succeed, then to me you're moving on the right path. And if you keep on going, 10 years was great. You just got some dick cop that looked at his record and he got a hard on for a bust. You know what I'm saying? And
it's stupid. They hate and are so envious and so jealous that they literally wait for any excuse because they know all the bullshit they talk right now or before the arrest. It was just bullshit, just shit talking, asshole bullshit. Right. Now they're like, oh my god, I have solid shit to talk about. Oh my god, white boy got arrested. Great. White boy came out and fucking told y'all about it before you did. It's not fucking new news. You didn't fucking tell anybody anything special or fucking that was a secret. It's not like you're the one that fucking turned around and outed him. He fucking came to y'all first. Why?
Who this motherfucker is? Tell me in the private chat who this person is. I gotta know.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Yeah.
But
I'm telling you know what? You guys are gonna.
It's like a bunch of fucking vultures. It really is. They're a bunch of vultures. They have nothing to do. They're bottom-feeding, scum-eating vultures. They will digest everything and anything they can. Yes, Mom.
Welcome to YouTube.
That is what.
That is YouTube. That is how people are. Yep. You want to sound. You want to be relevant. Be relevant, but do it in a right way.
Listen, don't even call yourself a creator. Most of them.
Their fucking genes the day that he fucking talked about his arrest. And the only thing that they hate more that he talked about it is that they didn't get to do it before him.
That's right. Exactly. Because their creator content is on hate. It's on.
And they should be fucking. Because those people will never be as good as he is. This man has more fucking morals and values and fucking conviction.
That's right.
90% of the people I fucking know. His work ethic is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Look, I'm an old.
There's nothing these people can fucking say. It's that you can say whatever the fuck you want, but I know him.
Yeah.
I know the real him. They don't. What you say, it's nothing. It's laughable. It's fucking a joke. Does it make you feel better? Good, sweetheart. I'm happy you feel better. Go change your Pampers and get in fucking bed because it's past your goddamn bedtime.
Yeah, you're a child. Exactly. I mean, get some grown up things. Like I said, challenge the mind, not challenge people's downfalls or try to pick it out. Because you know what? Because when you're real, like you are, like I am, like most of the people probably here in chat, when they are confronted with that shit, they take it head on and say, hey, look, motherfucker, this is the way it is. You believe what you fucking want to, but here's the facts, okay? And that's the way it's at. And they don't like that. People do not like real. They don't like facts because they cannot make fucking stories out of it. They cannot make a book out of it, which means that they can't stream about it for fucking months on end and make money on it. That is what they call creation and the true crime fucked up community. It is not even true crime. Listen, when's the last time you talked about a missing kid? Well, I can tell you what, last time I posted about a missing kid was probably about 4 hours ago. How's that one for you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and you guys are talking real shit. You take on the real questions. You answer them honestly. You're being you. Just do you. Fuck them people. Them jealous. Nobody.
How often do you hear me talk shit about anybody or belittle people? Right, okay.
The time I seen you go off was about Molly Golightly, and okay, yeah, you did that in the chat or when you were up on Matt's thing the other day about Molly. But big deal, you got right to. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck I want to, right? But I know the bitch in real life.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not a fucking YouTube fantasy.
Yeah.
Hey Jerry, I'm allowed to say what I want to say because she's a scumbag, two-faced fucking shit. Talking
right.
Idiot.
Yeah.
And you know what she's doing? She wants to come to Florida, but she doesn't want to come here unless she has security. So she is commenting on his stuff. She literally text messages him. She's giving him shout outs, tagging him in stuff that she posts. For what? To soften him up? Because she thinks that he's going to get me to be soft and accept her? Nah, bitch, you're sucking the wrong asshole. You better fucking get to me, ho. And just because I say it's okay now does not mean when I see you in person, I'm not gonna rip your fucking face off.
Yeah.
Like, there's a big difference. I still don't fucking talk shit about people, but I will. And I don't ride the gravy train either. Like a lot of people do, they ride that train for fucking a month or 5 months or a year. No. I'll talk shit about you once or twice. I'll fucking tell you off. And hey, you were even here. The one day I said, yo, one of y'all go over there. Tell her I will pay for her round trip tickets. Fly your ass out here. Beat the fuck up. Get the fuck home.
Well, listen.
I meant that too.
Listen.
I believe it.
What you should say. Tell the whole story because things get misconstrued.
Who cares? Only the likely is. I heard the whole story one night about a year ago or whatever it was.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Listen,
I don't talk about her. I don't talk. I call her Kate, but I mean, she shouldn't have been a fucking prostitute.
When it comes to that situation, okay, you felt some type of way. Okay, you said what you said, so did I did, right? Is that what all your videos about? No. Now there's an incident where she wants to come down here, but you need to say this. Because you can prove it if you're made to look like a fool.
Yeah.
When she did these things, tagging me, I don't have a problem with putting this behind us. But my last words in the text to her was, contact my wife because I feel like there's bad blood between two women. And hey, if I'm willing to put it behind us, then hey, it's just between you and my wife.
That's right.
She says she will, so that's a woman-to-woman thing to do, correct?
Not that we can get it to show.
Undim your phone. Make it
later.
Take the dim
Yeah. It's too bright. You can't see it.
I know.
Look,
Right.
I know. Matt don't fight your battles. You speak your own shit. You're your own person.
Hold on. Can you read that last?
Tell your wife she can
beat my ass after it's all over.
All over with LOL. Well, listen, I don't think Damage was joking about it. She will beat your ass. You might see.
Oh. And
might not need that plastic
I'm
surgery.
not a big
Your
badass.
might be punched back into neutral there.
I'm not a big badass. I'm not. I'm like, I could get beat up.
Be a big badass.
Well, get real.
I won't, but I could.
Listen, at the end of the day, look here. What this is it's ego, man. Okay, and look,
On whose part? Not on Noel's. She don't give a fuck.
well, it's coming off like just hearing you say it. It's coming off like it's on you. When you word things, you have to show the internet what the real thing is, and you have the proof. So use that. Dim your phone and show.
I just did.
When I say I'll put this behind us for the bigger cause, why don't you do me a favor? Make amends with my wife. Y'all do lady to lady, and then she says okay because I don't. Your wife could beat me up afterwards, and then I'll text her later, and then reaches out to you separately and says
She texted me at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning because the stimulus did not work yet, clearly.
okay.
And said, I'm so sorry. I will text you when I can. I'm exhausted. And that was it.
Yeah, see, I don't watch Molly do lately. I have never.
Stuff behind us. I don't want. But the problem is, no, man, not you.
Oh, her.
I'm talking about real conversation. What you can.
Well, look, that's just the way you are. You're always like, put it out there. Let's get it over with. Let's do this, right? I mean, because that's the way adults handle shit. But in the YouTube world, you're dealing with people that are avatars and don't even fucking really know who they are in the real life. So how can they deal with shit real life? They don't have a clue. They don't. They're stuck somewhere fucking in I don't know what land.
No idea.
They get fucked up, sucked up, and fucking drink Kool-Aid from fucking cult bang bang gang or give me the money honey fucking shit. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it.
And then, like, the funny thing, what I found even more comical was people were like, oh, you guys are friends with Marissa. You guys made up with her. That was yesterday. I'm like, does anybody in here really think that I fucking made up with her? I'm like, yeah.
I didn't say anything. So if I didn't hear it from your lips, I wouldn't believe it anyway.
I'm not mad. I'm not
Let's
mad.
be honest, Noel.
I am not mad. I am honestly be telling the truth. I am not mature enough to be in the same area as her and not go to jail over it.
Noel, listen.
I will not be around her. If she comes, I'll stay the fuck home out of respect because I don't need to jail.
Stop. If the woman called you like her own word said she would, if she called you and y'all talked about it, it would be over, correct?
No.
You don't think you could talk to her?
Nope.
So why would she call you, Noel?
She can call me. She can apologize. I could say okay, and that could be it.
You don't think you can talk to her? And you don't know what she's going to say, though, baby. You're not giving her a chance.
Well, don't you know that she has history? And if you look at history, history will speak for itself. Why go through it with your own shit?
Oh, I don't think she'll call.
She'll never hit me up.
But
she's too afraid to hit me
you're
up.
not even giving her a chance either.
Yeah.
If she calls to put the shit behind you.
All right, Marissa, Kate, Fupa, Molly, whatever the fuck you want to be called. If you call me on my personal phone or any phone that you have, because I have a lot of numbers, call one of them, spin the wheel and call it. I will give you a chance to talk.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That hurt. Don't punch my eye.
I mean, I had like 3 strokes and 5 heart attacks during saying that. I'll give anybody a chance. Hey, look, I don't give a fuck. You want to talk? I'll give anybody a voice. Go ahead, come and talk to me. It does not mean that it's going to go the way you want it to, but I'll let you talk.
Because you know.
You are very strong in your shit, and you're one of them people that like, look, you fucked me over one and done, bitch. Sorry, I ain't giving you another chance. Why should I let you in to do that again? Fuck that.
He wants me to explain the story, but all of y'all in here are my real peeps from day one. Y'all know the fucking story.
No, I'm not saying that story. What I'm saying is.
She just her asshole just smacked. Slapped.
You know the real her though, babe.
I do know the real her.
It was whose hand did she need to hold to walk down the street at that laundry house?
She said, will you walk me to my car? And I said, what? And she's like, will you walk me to my car? This is a bad neighborhood. And I'm like,
oh my God.
This is a bad neighborhood?
Suburban as it gets.
Listen.
Like, bro, I lived in like the hood, like Wallwood and I used to walk home from work at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
And myself, this ain't the fucking hood. And even if it was, be fucking brave, bro. Walk to your car. So I walked to the car.
The girls go missing walking down the highway.
Uh-oh.
Somebody in the chat, I want you to Google the price of 4343 Wabasso Avenue, Northport, Florida.
Oh, it's for sale, I heard.
How much is that worth? Is that
It was like 500,000 or some shit like that.
that's about it?
It's for sale. They're selling it.
I was told that. I didn't literally. Okay, so I never researched. I cannot confirm or deny it, but I can tell you that I heard it was for sale.
Hey,
Yes.
Again?
$1
I tore off a void, fucking creep.
If
What's the address?
the bad area,
4343 Wabasso Avenue,
that means I
Northport.
guess we're in the hood.
33.
4343.
She said a $500,000 house was a bad area.
I want to say it's like I want to say it was
Nah.
listed. When we looked it up back in the day.
Nebraska?
60,000, 360, or
Three-
320 to 360.
Well, because the house looks small from the front, but it goes way back in the yard, and they have a lot of property.
I'm gonna say 320 to 360. Let's see what it is.
Rabasa Avenue.
I can Google it.
Yeah.
Northport, Florida,
Google
three,
that.
maybe 2-1. I don't know.
She said I did a job for her and she never paid up. I hope I'm there when she is. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Pommy, you're not too far away.
I can't find that address. Rabasa. I don't know how to spell it.
WABASSL.
What kind of job?
Got it.
I don't know. What'd you do for her, Pom? Look, I told y'all I wasn't mature enough to do it, and he's trying to oh, well, you can't let her talk, and you can't put it behind you. Nah, I just said I'm too fucking immature to be in the same area as her because I'll beat the fuck out of her. You want me to sit there and talk to her? All right, go ahead, talk. Call me, talk, say what you gotta say, so I can hang up on you.
No, well, don't do that.
All right, fine, I won't hang up on you. I'll say goodbye first.
No, talk it out. Privately, it's not gonna be online. Maybe y'all could talk. You know the real.
I
her.
just put it out there. I said it in the whole YouTube universe.
Noel.
Call me if you need a
Don't get
friend.
confused with the real.
Oh, baby, nah.
Noel.
I know the real fucking person, and I know
But
the
you're
fake
getting
person.
confused for that person on the internet that you see. It's way far and in between. Don't
She's
get
still
confused on
a
this internet shit.
two-faced snake in person.
Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you there, but
Okay,
what
so
I'm
what's the
saying is don't
difference?
get too confused about.
Look, one thing you told me is do not be too real for YouTube if you want people to like you. And what did I say? I will always be me. I'm not too real for anything. This is me. What you see is what you get. And people never like me. That's okay. I don't have to make up with her. I don't have to accept her apology. She could apologize. She should apologize. It does not mean anything. Enemies can respect each other for a day. It doesn't mean they're friends the next day.
I'm not saying that if she calls you and you guys
She-
talk it out as woman, you have to go to the mall and all the birthday parties and all the family and coworkers things, activities. I'm just saying maybe if she calls you and you all talk it out behind the scene, maybe you guys can find some level ground as to find a bigger purpose for a bigger reason to be mutual for a day or so. Now, after that day's done, you do what you do, but you just don't.
That would then make me a fake person.
No, because you're not going to ruin. You also don't want to ruin the bigger purpose, the bigger goal, which is has somebody who we're sticking up for in our community. She doesn't live here.
That's right. So
We do.
stay the fuck where you come
We
from.
live here. So you
my
don't want-
town. That's my
the
territory.
internet,
Stay home.
The internet's going to paint you
Why don't paint me as
the bad
something?
person
I don't give a fuck.
because you had a disagreement with her and she flew all the way over here. But this is our neighbor. We went to the courthouse the other day. This is our community. But she has all those subscribers. Look what happened when she went to Tennessee. And all those people were mad at you for what reason?
Because
For
she
nothing.
fucking lied.
You got to put it out there.
They all know that.
But
She fucking lied. She put the blame on me, turned around and fucking called me every name in the book, talked shit about my husband. Now she wants to come back to Florida After I put it out there a year ago, bitch, I cannot wait to whoop your fucking ass. Come to me, or I'll come to you. And now I'm supposed to suck it up a year later if she comes out here because it's, I understand it's a good cause, it's a good purpose. There's something behind it. Matt says, I'm gonna look like an asshole because she's coming out here to, fight the whole YouTube on YouTube violence. I get that. I'm an asshole anyway. And you know what? This isn't about YouTube on YouTube violence between Marissa and I. This is real life violence that has been going on for a year. This happened a long time ago. What happened to Doug is terrible, and I really, really, really support him and want him to be okay. And I hope that fucking asshole gets fucked in the ass by 10 fucking people in prison when he gets arrested, because Doug did not deserve that. That does not mean I have to fucking turn around and fucking be in the same room or area or a fucking 10-mile radius of that cunt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And then what? Then I sit there and I'm in the same area as her, and I have to get along or at least bite my fucking tongue. And then how many thousands upon thousands of people are gonna be like, oh my god, Marissa's right, she really is just a shit talking bitch or whatever. No, I never say something if I don't mean it.
It's for real.
It's fucking Florida. Come to Florida and find out.
I don't see the house on sale.
Ain't YouTube violence. This is personal. This is real life violence.
Courthouse at the same time, you can't do that.
Hey, I'm at the courthouse, so as soon as I get done, let's walk in and plead guilty. Damaged goods, are you cheating on me? Oh, my bad, Peter. If she wasn't wanting to come to Florida, would she care to apologize? No, Jerry. If she didn't, the only reason she's contacting my husband is because she wants to get permission to come to Florida, and she wants my husband to soften my heart
Yeah, so he can
and make me accept her and allow her in my territory.
Yep.
My husband cannot do that, as you can see.
Yep.
That is why I will gracefully bow out. If she's going to be there, I'll stay the fuck home. But you know what? Still my husband.
Yep. They ain't gonna use my husband or me, right?
He says that, but when the day comes,
No, the day comes, he's going to be holding me back and making me stay home.
yeah.
But here's
We
the...
went the other day.
She wasn't there, and we knew she wasn't going to be there because we were told she's not coming yet. We know when she's coming. That's why I'm not going to be there the day she comes.
Yeah, don't be there.
But that for our progress, I want to go.
I love you.
All right, you know what? I'll go. We'll go. We'll all go. It'll be a fucking huge shit show. It'll be on fucking live, and I hope you all fucking enjoy it.
No, you just
I hope you enjoy it, because he wants to go, and I have to be the bigger fucking person. Let that cock-sucking whore fucking come over and say, hey, and I'm gonna punch her. God fucking help her soul if she so much as even hugs my husband. She won't have arms left on her fucking body. So let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way.
Listen, Molly,
Yeah.
you better keep your distance away from fucking damaged soul man, or you're gonna be one shot pop going to fucking face reconstruction. All right. Anyway, my dog's got to go to the bathroom, so I got to get off here. But I love you, and
I love you too.
I got you guys. You know, I support you 1,000%. Get a hold of me if you need.
we support you too, Jax, for sure.
I love you guys. Love you guys. Hey, be cool.
I love you. Have fun with the pups.
Okay. Bye.
All
Bye,
right.
everybody. Thanks.
Good night, Jax. I'm gonna get a shower. Too much for that thing to burn. We had no
Are you...
What about that? Say it like that.
I should have told you. My bad. I haven't seen a good cat. There's no cat fight. I don't know what a cat fight is.
You gotta let you go though.
Alright, let it go. I dropped it. It's fucking over with.
But listen, this is all I'm saying. What are you gonna like? You let somebody listen. Forget about that you're alive right now. I'm just talking to you, man, the wife. You let this person. A lot of people won't understand this. Some people can see through the lines, and I respect the ones that can.
Right?
Especially people who support us both. You let somebody who you actually know. Well, all I'm asking you is this. Forget the person online and forget all those crazy supporters who believe anything she says.
Mm-hmm.
You know the person who asked to hold your hand. You know the person who literally pulled a stunt and lied said they got pulled over by police and was shopping in the dollar store to get her paid.
Oh my word.
This is not. I'm not gonna bash this lady right now. Okay, I'm just saying you know that person. Okay,
I know.
if you should be adult enough, Noel,
I'm an adult.
to if she calls you, and this lays a lot on her, and I don't think that you'll ever get this, and this is why I get more mad at you. If she was to call you, like my last text said, I don't have a problem. I'll put it behind us for the bigger cause. Make it up with my wife. I'm leaving it between two women, but goddamn, I'm leaving it with two hard-headed women. You can't put it behind you just for a couple hours, Noel, and you know the real person. First and foremost, I don't believe she will call you. But if you sit here on the live and say if she does call you, it's absolutely no option, then what the fuck would she call you for?
Hey, I said she could call.
But you have to be able to say, okay, look, man, we can be happy for a week. Excuse me, we can be cool together for a few hours. You go over there, we go over there, because we're all for a purpose. If both the individuals are being hard-headed, there's no progress.
All right. If you call me, Marissa,
and here's how you
we will discuss it as
here's how
normal,
you
mature women.
You just let Big Daddy talk.
Big
You know how
Daddy.
you win either way? Because she's not going to call you. I know this is live. I know what I texted her. Yes, we can show it. Her ego is too big. She's not going to apologize to you for whatever reason because she fears you. No, she never brought my name up after all that shit happened. No, she didn't. She did it at one time for a reason.
Because she wants to come to Florida.
Yes, we all know this. But will she be woman enough to call and handle something completely offline with you, never to be discussed again? You have to give her the option that what you guys talk about will not be online. You have to give her that. I don't think she'll call you, but you have to offer that.
I said it like 5 times. Call me, Marissa.
Okay, I don't think she'll call you, but you have to offer that. And you also have to offer, you talk it out, and just be mutual for a few hours that we're there. We don't have to stand by her. We don't have to give her a hug. I don't have to go hang out with Jay for Justice. No, we do our
Not
thing.
Jay for Justice, Justice for All.
I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for correcting me. Yes. Maybe I'll go hang out with Betty or something like that. Okay, if we have to. But we can just do our own thing, babe. But you know what's going to happen? She's not going to call you, and at least you can win on that. And at least knowing that you gave the chance, it makes me feel better about it. And then if she doesn't call you and we go there, hey, whatever happens, happens. Fuck it. We got your back. Deal? Love you. Go on inside.
Love you too, goodbye. Well, that's that, folks. I have to be the bigger one.
I got to take a shower. Deal, though, babe. Come on. Keep
What? Yeah, deal, great deal. Well, we'll all get together and see what happens.
Just leave it. You won't be given that option, no.
Matt, I'd rather stay the fuck home. I would rather fucking take a bath with a toaster. But yeah, I'll give her the option. I'll fucking be a big girl and I'll fucking stand right next to her or in the same fucking area that I can see her in, and I'll think about stabbing her, but I won't.
She's not going to call you, Noel.
No, I know she's not gonna call me. She calls you because she knows that you're gonna do this.
What? What did you call me?
She texts you. Sorry.
No.
She's texted you, commented on your shit, talked about you in lives, said she can't wait to see you there, hopes to see you there, only because she knows you're going to do this.
Yeah.
Try to get me
Just like
to accept her and welcome her into my neighborhood.
Just like she'll never call you because of her ego, she's too stupid to realize after texting me and commenting on me and tagging me, I cannot comment back because she's got me blocked. That's the person that you're dealing with.
We can all hold hands and sing Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my Lord. I'm going. Deuces.
Well, I guess I gotta put my big girl pants on and be mature. How many of y'all think that's gonna happen? Whatever. Ridiculous. That's why she's hitting him up. Because she knows that he's going to sit there, meth rocks for she knows he's going to pull back. And the funny thing is, like, I don't even feel like an asshole about saying what I say and thinking what I think.
Hey, you know it's 3 a.m., right? Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I was letting you know.
Thank you. I just got a time check. It's 3 a.m. I didn't realize it was that late. It's actually really easy to go away for a long time. Kumbaya. That's what I want to do. I'm telling you, man. Queefy, you got it in you? You don't have to turn your camera on. You just gotta talk. Anybody got it in you? Pop up in here? Let's talk about it. Lady Marissa, are you watching? Click the link. Let's have a woman-to-woman chat. I promise, if you're watching, Marissa, that my chat will behave themselves and we can talk like women, mature women. Time flies when she knows she should be texting and calling. Exactly. Okay. Yes, I do. Click the link. Anyone yell in here? I don't give a fuck who you are. Just give me an answer. Any one of you in here. Matt's your husband. Okay, you have an issue with some bitch. And it's a issue. And it's a long-running issue, right? And that bitch wants to come to your town and knows the only way she possibly has a chance is to get permission from your husband. So she reaches out to him to get him to get soft, right? Would that piss you off more because she hit him up and not you? Because it kind of doesn't really piss me off more that she hit him up that before, hitting me up, or that she didn't contact me. It's very quite comical, actually, because it shows that she's not really brave at all. And she's scared to see what I may or may not say back. Just like if she's watching, she'll never click the link. Thank you, Pam. I got a yes from her. But, when you already know that there's shit between you and I, and you really honestly in your dumb fucking head think the best way around it is to go through my husband, that shows you're a fucking idiot. You should have stayed as a fucking escort. How would Matt feel if some guy was hitting you up? If it was the same situation, he'd be pissed. What is it she's looking for from Matt? She wants him to get me. She wants him to act the way he just did. Be mature, blah, 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 blah. Same room, blah, blah, blah. Get along, blah, blah. Don't fight, blah, 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 blah. And then she goes away. That's what she knew she was going to get from him. She went through him. However, she wasn't woman enough to hit me up. But had the same situation been reversed, and somebody he has an issue with tried to go through me, they wouldn't, because they're not that dumb, but they'd try to go through me to get him to allow them in our area, or to not have an issue, or to soften him up. It'd fucking fire him up 10 times more. Just saying. She wants him to she wants him to stand there and fight and get me to stand there and just be, I'm so happy to see you. Whatever. If I have to go and she's there, I guess it is what it is. 17's in the house. What up, bruh? If it is what it is. If that's what I have to do, then that's what I fucking have to do. I mean, what about that? He's like, oh, you can't fight her, you can't beat her ass, you're the courthouse. Just like I said, I'll walk right the fucking in and say, guilty. Don't give a fuck. Fuck with me and find out how. Come on, come to my fucking area. But it is what it is. Matt wants me to be an adult and be mature. I guess that's what I fucking have to do, right? How about I just stay my ass the fuck home? Because I know me better than anybody else. And I know I will snap just like that. If you have any morals in life, never try to get in between a husband and a wife and never talk about family. Sure, Pete. Alright, Queef. Ask Marissa why she wants to come to Florida. She wants to come to Florida because she inserts herself into situations that don't fucking involve her. She wants to come out here to support Doug. I appreciate that. I think it's great. I think everybody should support Doug. He really had a tragedy happen to him, and he needs all the help and love and support he can get. Unfortunately, she knows the only way to come out here and be safe is to get my husband to make me accept it and not beat the fuck out of her. Oh, he's not out here, Queef. But I just told you, she just wants him to get me to sit there and fucking bow down and not hurt her. So, whatever. I suppose I won't hurt her. Maybe I'll be sick that day or some shit and just stay in bed. But if I don't go, he ain't going. Yeah, no, he does. Absolutely. I hope Doug gets all the justice he deserves, and I hope that he completely comes back 100% and with zero issues. He's a good man, and he didn't deserve anything that happened to him. Not at all. And that other piece of shit deserves to go to fucking, I don't say it often, but I hope he goes behind the wall for a while. But if I was judge, jury, and executioner, there'd be a lot of fucked people. Anyway, yeah. So that's that. Guess I gotta be a big girl. So I guess the best I can do is say, I will try. Does that count for anything? I'll try. I just know what she's all about to have. Yeah. Trust me. Trust me. She's in this year where I have fucking offered to pay for her flight to get her ass beat. I've told her, if you don't want to come here, I have family out there. I'll come to you. She knows me in real life. She knows what I'm about. Now she wants to come back here. And she knows I'm involved in the situation. And that's why she's trying to contact Matt. However, has she contacted him at all over this year? Has she talked shit about him over this year? Has she talked shit about me? Yeah, she did. But now I have to, forgive her because she wants to come back to Florida? Let's get the fuck out of here. Night, Jerry. I saw his live last night. He a lot better. Good. I actually wanted to watch it. I was told that he goes on at midnight. So when I checked, he was already going on hours before that, and it was over with. So I missed it. I'm gonna watch the replay. I just didn't. Not yet. I will though. Probably when I go in there because I'll be up for a while. It's one of those nights. Just one of them days. My mouse isn't working. So she can perform in front of camera. Oh my god, talk about, if anybody has, a goal to look like an idiot, it's definitely her, because she is a fucking idiot every time she does something. Who is she and what she do? Molly Golightly is her YouTube name, and she fucked with me. That's what she did, Hog. And now she's trying to come back to Florida, and she's trying to get Matt to soften me up and get me to accept her out here, so she doesn't have to feel scared or in danger. In fact, I just showed a screenshot of what she sent to Matt in a text, And the very last thing that she said was, tell your wife that she could beat my ass after it's over. So I guess if that's what I gotta do, right? I mean, technically I'm abiding by the rules. We're all there for the same cause. We're all behaving. But once it's said and done, show's over, and it's time to go home. She said I could beat her ass after it's over. Or she could just fucking put on her big boy pants and she could click the link or call me or something. Try to fix it. Try to work it out. Actually, try. Let's jump her. 17. Don't fucking give me any more ideas. Don't compromise what you feel. I mean, whatever. My mom once asked me when I was going to act my age, and I said when I look at, and I don't think I really look like I'm 40 yet, so it doesn't give me any, it's like a smart ass remark to me, just my opinion. It is what it fucking is, man. It's just stupid. It's stupid and petty. At this point, it's just ridiculous. She just needs to man up. She needs to man up and fucking contact me, because I'm the one that she's concerned about. And going through my husband is not the way to make me a little bit nicer. I'm not nice on a good day. But yeah, everything she says is bullshit. Smart ass comments, lies, dramatized. So, whatever. Matt said give her a chance if she calls. Talk to her. I'll hear her out. She can say whatever she wants to say. Don't give a fuck. Don't give me the fucking countdown. I know what you're doing. Shane's like, hey, how are you? Your mother was the same. Queef is counting me down. She's gave me 5 seconds to get off the fucking internet. I'm at 3 right now. Whatever. Fuck it, alright. Just stopping by to show some love. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Strength with him. I don't know. I mean, this is the longest I've gone without catching charges. What is it, like 3 years, 4 years now? So I guess I'm doing pretty good. Why fuck that one up? Oh no. You know I deal with that. Man, 17, I know you do. Dude, he's here right now. That's like the real deal, 17, right? 17 the Hog. You check his channel. He's a good dude. He's good. He has a lot of good music. He didn't come on for like, I don't know, a week, and fucking someone spit a rumor that he died. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how do you just kill 17 because he took like a week off? What are you talking about? 2-1. Stop a creeper. You're fucking idiot. I love you so much. But yeah, no, it was funny when I heard the story. I was like, are you serious? You're dead? I'm like, you look good for a dead dude. Matt was laughing his ass off. Fucking idiot. I'm telling you, they are idiots. People are idiots. So, what do? Slap the shit out of them? I prefer that option. Or don't slap the shit out of them and just tolerate them. Well, I guess I have to tolerate her. But he's 17. You can click that link if you want to. Literally, I heard the story about how he died. I was like, wait, they really fucking killed you? He's like, dude, I'm dead. I'm like, what the fuck? Matt was cracking up. I'm just like, bro. I'm like, I'm like, you're alive. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you just fucked everything up. I had a whole fucking funeral planned. I had a party, like a memorial for you set up. He's like, nah, cancel that shit. I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna say, have you been off YouTube? I have been too. It's actually the first time I've been on. I don't fucking know how long. I mean, I jumped on Matt's live yesterday, but other than that, I really haven't been on since. I mean, I think I came on once on my own since Matt got arrested. Someone clicked the damn link. That's right. Somehow just take a break every now and then. I do. I'm on now because everybody's been requesting my presence. So here I am in all my glorious charm. Did you miss me? But no, I do. I don't have. I wish I had time to come on as often as others do, because I do enjoy coming on and talking to you guys and like hanging out. As you see, it's been like 3 hours and 25 fucking minutes that we've just been bullshitting and whatnot. I enjoy talking to each and every last one of you guys. You're my YouTube family. I fucking love you all. So when I come on, it's like it's a great time, whatever. But so much shit has happened. And just, it's just, sometimes you do have to just stop and take a break. And other times it's just like, I don't understand how these other people do it, especially women. They'll come on 3-4 times a day, like 4 hours at a time, every time they come live. And it's just like, do you clean your house? Do you cook? Do you shop? Fuck your husband? Take care of your kids? Like, how the fuck do you do it all? 17's in the house. Look, he's not dead, bruh.
I'm not dead.
How it feel to be back alive? He's like,
Man,
Jesus.
I've been staying off of I took a break from YouTube. It's like what you talking about right now. I get so much of it. Like it be stupid hate, and it be stuff that don't make no sense. So I just take a break every now and then. That's why I said just take a break every now and then. Cause you will. You know how you just like me. You like me. We want to put our hands on whoever saying whatever, about us. But you can't do that on YouTube.
Crying about that though, right? It's something that's
no, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with it, but we can't put our hands on them. They know that. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
You're gonna get high blood pressure, and I'm gonna have to give you some of my anxiety medicine if you keep letting it mess with you.
Well, the problem is that I know her in person because she came out here from Pennsylvania and she was covering a case that I was covering, the Gabby Petito case, and that's how I met her. And then she just became a fucking twat waffle all the way around. Do you want me to light that for you?
I'm telling you, you need some.
I'm clean. I've been off drugs for fucking.
Marijuana is not a drug.
No, but I don't want to do is drink. I've been off drugs or any type of anything for 14 years. This September will be 14 years.
You can have a drink then here.
Well, cheers, 17. So yeah. But no, the bitch, like, we've had it out. I've offered to pay for her plane ticket out here to get her ass beat. She don't want to come out. She want to talk all kind of shit. Now she want to come back.
You didn't offer me a plane ticket.
I don't want to beat you up. I said, I will pay for a round trip ticket. Come out here, get your ass whooped, get back on the plane, go fuck home. But she want to talk all shit. I'm a shit talker. I'm this, I'm that, whatever. Talk all kind of shit about Matt. Well, now there's a situation out here that's about 45 minutes from my home, and she want to come back to Florida, but she knows she can't come back because I'm here. So she's been hitting up Matt, trying to get him to soften me up. Now you done fucking pissed me off once. Now you're trying to get my old man to calm me down? But do you not know?
No, listen. I'm going to tell you what she's doing. She's doing one of two things. She's really trying to piss you off more, or she knows that you know, she know how you are, and she trying to, like you said, get Matt to talk to you. So
Mhm.
so
And he did.
what I would do if I
Lecture
listen,
live.
no, listen, and Matt ain't gonna stop because Matt know how you are. I would just play along with it, like, nah, I'm cool. She do whatever that, and then when she get there, then you handle your business.
I am expected to be mature and let bygones be bygones. So hey, I said I'll stay the fuck home. I don't gotta be there. I know me too good. Like I know me better than anyone else. I said that earlier. I can say, you know what, you're right. We'll let it slide. We'll be able to be in the same area and be straight. I'll just stay away from you, stay away from us. But as soon as I see her, I know that fucking switch can flip just like that. I can't
Yeah,
trust myself.
yeah.
Just because I tell you right now, it's shit's good, we're straight. Well, you know, enemies could respect each other for a day, kind of shit.
Oh
Just
yeah,
be,
for sure. I was gonna say, you know what you should try to do? Like, well, she probably watching your shit anyway.
that's why I
So
keep saying, click the link. We can talk it around.
yeah, so you've already said what need to be done. You know what I'm saying? You're not being rude. You're not being nothing. Just look, do what you're gonna do. Me and you need to stay away from each other, and that's it.
You're right.
That's it. Now, if
I,
she crossed that line and she still trying to come around you and shit, well, you already told her. Like,
how about you just be a fucking like you just man up and like you wanna like make it fucking civil? Contact me because I'm the one that you fucked with, and I'm
she
the
too
one that
scared. I'm telling you, it's
that's
not.
that's exactly why. That's why she's going through him to get me.
Yeah, yeah.
He ain't gonna soften me up. I was like, bro, I'll just stay the fuck home. I got no point to go out there. What am I going out there for? I'm like, she gonna come up to me and smile and say hi. I'm not supposed to like to say. I'm just supposed to like nod and smile. And Lord help that bitch if she fucking hugs my husband or something like that. Oh, bitch, you will have no arms left. I will fuck you up in ways you never got fucked before.
What
Or
does she do?
um, she she actually lied about me, which is stupid because we were friends at the time. But she had like 30 people fucking just attacking me through YouTube, which is stupid and petty. But I covered for her still because I really wasn't like, you know, I'm not that person. I'm not gonna like rat you out and whatever. Whatever, fuck that. So I dealt with it in the most civil and practical way I could. But I was dealing with a lot of shit, like a lot of heat, because
Yeah.
she told everybody that I abandoned her and she was in danger and alone by herself in an area that is ghetto and hood and not safe.
She tried to
And
make you sound like you was a fucked up person.
well, I lured her into a trap, kind of shit, and I had everyone coming fucking at me for fucking a long time, until finally I just fucking snapped. And I told her I only made like I think I only made like 2 lives about her, telling her to fuck off. And then some like a while after that, a couple months later, someone mentioned her, and they in my chat, and I was talking. I'm like, you know, fuck that bitch. I'm like, one of y'all are friends with her. I know you are. I'm like, everybody like people that you know. You don't have to like who I like. I don't have to like who you like. It's not my business. But
Yeah.
I know one of y'all like her. Go over there and tell her I will pay her round trip ticket, fly her out. I'll beat her up. She go to fuck home again. I'll cover that. I'll cover that bill. Okay? You got health insurance. You can get taken care of at home. I don't give a fuck. And she called. She was like, "That shit talking bitch ain't gonna do nothing." Like really, dude. We were
But I
literally
ain't. No, wait. Hold on.
in
What
like
does she?
a good area, and she said, "I'm scared to walk to my car by myself." She made me walk her to her car because she was afraid to walk to her car by herself. And now she's afraid to come back because of me, and she wants to go
What?
back to the same area. And she
That's what
has
I'm asking you. What does she? What does she do though? What she got? She's a content creator. She what? Like what does she do?
Yeah, she's like, what is she got? I don't even know, y'all. What she got like 60,000 subs, some shit. All she does, she's like a big shit talking, like rumor starting troublemaker. She inserts herself in situations she doesn't belong in. Do you remember when like the Johnny Depp trial happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went to go to Johnny Depp's trial, and then asked him or said she was going to ask him to go to lunch with her. Like,
Okay, so
She's just
she's
stupid.
yeah. I was finna say she's off in the head a little bit anyway. I was okay.
And it's true. It's a video. I I played the video and shared the link, and many people watched it. I call her Kate because it's the Secret Life of Kate. It's she used to be an escort in was it Vegas? She was in Vegas. She was an escort, so she was like a legal paid hooker, and she
Yeah, I lived out there for 4 years, so I know exactly where she was going. All of the escort services in Vegas are ran out of one building.
yeah, whatever. Don't fucking matter. But she made a fucking thing of it, and she's crying. She's like, "Oh my god, my parents would be so disappointed." Like she's is so fucking stupid. And then she's pissed off because people find out about it. And of course, I rode that train for like 2 days. I'm like, fucking now I call her Kate because her escort name was Kate, or her name on the show was Kate. So I call her Kate all the time. I'm like, fucking hoe.
Yeah.
And she's like, my husband don't know, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bitch, you married and you
You
have.
don't know now. She on YouTube with it, ain't she?
Oh yeah, well, he knows now. She got in a lot of shit because of that. Whoops. But how? Okay, you married to a bitch, and every night she leaves at nighttime for hours and hours and hours at a time. You don't think
You know
so?
what the fuck she doing?
You don't think something is fishy? Molly promoted on that show. Yeah. So
Man, let
what?
me
She
tell
did.
you something.
She
Listen.
admitted she admitted after it was aired.
No, listen.
Hope Smith's
I'ma
find
tell
her
you.
fucking way out. It's over. She's done. Get out.
Can you hear me?
Now I do.
Huh?
Yes,
Can
sir.
you hear me?
Yes.
When I was out there, I don't like that word, that pimp. Or that, don't put that jacket on me. I ain't never made no girl do nothing. I ain't never made no girl go to work. None of that. But I would show them, like, look, you working at Hooters and you making this much. You might as well just go over here and get this because you already naked at Hooters anyway. That was like my thing.
Right.
So when a female bringing that much money home, it's no way that he don't know. She's bringing home at least $1,000 a day. So
And she's gone every night. You
yeah,
don't.
so he knows that. It's just you live shit. He living good. He ain't gonna say nothing to her.
I guess
He ain't
not.
gonna
I
say
mean,
nothing.
would you be okay if your old lady was doing that shit?
Shit. Well, mine wasn't an escort. She was at the gentleman's club, but that ain't too much far from it. I mean, I'm not regular. Like I don't get jealous and stuff like that. Now, if she was, I don't know. I'm just not normal. Like I was like, shit. She was making more money than me. A female can always make more money than a man. I don't care what nobody say. I learned it. So, I mean, we had the best of everything. I wasn't finna complain.
Right.
But then when she got pregnant, when I got her pregnant, now all that was over. She had to. It wasn't no going back.
Right. I
But
mean,
I
that's
wasn't gonna.
respect.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna. She'd be better off just being honest. Like, shit, look how much money I make, and then if he could tell her, well, I can, you don't have to make that. I'll make that. Then she could quit. But if he can't, put the money on the table that she making, then he really can't say nothing.
I guess. I mean, it just depends on how you look at it. I think it's very disrespectful. If you're a single person, sure, but you got a husband and a child, and then
No, it's not. If he knew about it before they got married and all that,
he
it's
did it.
different.
He didn't know
Oh,
it.
see, well, yeah, it's disrespectful. Yeah,
He actually found out after a few of us aired it, and
yeah. See, that's fucked up.
she turned around and talked about it on her fucking thing, her live, because we all put it out there. But her old man was not a happy dude.
Yeah,
But like, you gotta think of it too. Like, she be bringing all kinds of shit home. Like how do you know she ain't coming at home and gonna give you something? Just because you wear a condom, don't mean you can't get crabs. Don't mean you can't get herpes.
exactly.
Okay? Well, I mean that you can't really honestly say that like I could be a fucking professional hoe and I can sit there and go use a condom and come home because I have birth control and this and that, and then I'm gonna be clean. You can't say that.
Nah,
You can get
nah. I'm gonna tell I and well, we my channel and your channel, we say what the fuck we want anyway. I just tell you, like she was in a gentleman's club. She wore a cocktail dress to work. The only way she took that off and had a two piece on is if they would bring her to VIP, and that was $500 an hour. She still she would take a shower before she went to work. If she went to VIP, she would take a shower when she got out of VIP at work. Then she'd take a shower at home because, like you said, it's a lot of shit is passed just from touching. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
So I mean, I like you said, yeah, it's dangerous if you full fledged escort because I mean
Yeah,
you
but
gotta really
you put yourself in danger. How do I
yeah
know that, like, that, okay, you hire me and we go to dinner one night. You hire me, we fuck a night. You hire me again, how do I know you ain't gonna fucking kill me? You
you
know what?
don't
I
you
have
don't.
no fucking clue. Just because we went to dinner and we fucked once don't mean that the next time I see you that you're still gonna be a straight up gentleman.
No, no, most of them shit. Once they do that, they get infatuated with the girl. You know what I'm saying? And they end up. That's what you be seeing on the ID channel. So,
Mhm.
but that's not something. What me saying all this is just for me to make you see, like, look what you dealing with. Yeah, you gonna run yourself crazy because her way of thinking is nowhere near your way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? You gonna drive yourself crazy.
Wait, because
That
I
type.
got balls, man. Because if I wanted to go, if I had an issue with you and like we was gonna fucking throw hands, like lace up in the yard, I'd be like,
Yeah,
yeah, 17. I'm coming out there. My bad, bro. We don't have to be friends. We can hate each other. Keep distance. Can we at least agree on that? That's respectful, and like we might be able to work something out, right?
right.
I hit up your old lady and had her talk to you, you gonna be like that bitch. Like if
Yeah,
a dude hit up me because he had an issue with Matt and he wanted to come around here, Matt would be fucking super heated. But I'm supposed to be like mature and ladylike and just let it go because it's her hitting him up and he's got to soften me up. I understand where everyone's coming from, but I've already said I am just not mature enough to do that. I'd rather stay the fuck home than put myself in a position where I'm gonna end up doing something everyone's gonna get mad at me about.
nah, I think that's really. I think that's you being. I think that's you being mature because you know yourself. So you saying, "Nah, I just stay home because if I go, something gonna happen." Like, right?
Exactly. Because you know what she's gonna do? Especially since she's calling me like a shit talker and like all kinds of oh, she ain't gonna do nothing, she won't touch me, she's scared, blah, blah, blah. Okay, bitch, fucking, you know me. You know me. You're just saying that because you live in fucking Hershey, Pennsylvania. Okay, so suck a bag of dicks, a whole fucking bag full of dicks, right now.
Tell her you could use my saying. Tell her she could eat 10,000 wee wees and die, cause she, cause she know. That's the internet stuff, man. You know better than that. You the one had to tell me and calm me down, like. But I still haven't been like on my channel, like talking about it. My subs. Like it's just in there like 12,000, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I haven't been on there like since I went to Dallas, and I was in Dallas for a month and a half. I've been back a couple weeks. I'm gonna get back in the groove of it, but I don't know if you noticed, like something done changed, man. I don't know, they not paying us right or something.
They actually they upped the percentage that we make now, so we're supposed to make more than what we were originally making like last year. Um,
How?
I think because I think at one point it was you made 60% of all super chats, all members, and all Google ads. Now I think it's you make like 85% of all of that, but you have to, like clearly I'm not on all the time. I don't make that much money, but when I am on, I make a lot more. Um, the more you're on, the more
See
you're
what
gonna make.
I don't like about it.
Most
See
of
how
it.
you got yours set up, your StreamYard and all that.
Mhm.
I don't like. I told y'all I would have to come out there for like 2 days and let Matt just cause Matt got it where it's set up. I just don't know how to work it, pull it up.
Dude, I'll do it for you.
Yeah, but I don't like being on there by myself either. That's why when you be like, you want to come on, I'll be like, yeah, cause it's it's better when I'm talking with somebody about topics.
Yeah, it's easier because you just bullshit with people. But I don't ever shut the fuck up anyway. Like I talk to everybody in the chat or whatever. We can have like 500 conversations just through comments. I like to talk. I like to hang out. And my my YouTube family is actually really fucking cool. They are very respectful, very just they're like me. They're a bunch of ants.
No, I know, and look, that's what make it with me, cause you gonna know what I'm saying when I say this, like, cause you just said it. Your YouTube people that really rock with you, they do become like your family, like. So I don't be, I'll get on there and they'll be super chatting me or cash apping me because they know that's really how we make our money. But I don't be liking them to have to do that because
Right.
everybody work and everybody got bills. You know what I'm saying? So I'd be like, what can we do on YouTube where we, AdSense is paying us more,
Well, I do, and they all know I don't expect, nor do I ask or ever want anything. Like
Yeah.
if they do, like somebody sent me 99 cents once, and I was just like, I'm so excited, thank you so much. Like I don't give
Yeah.
a penny. Like you do not have to do that for me. It could be
Right.
any amount of money, like or joining the members. Like I appreciate that, but I don't expect it. I'm here because I want to fucking hang out and talk to you guys. I enjoy having fun with y'all.
Yeah.
Google pays me. Google pays me. I don't want anybody to ever feel as though they have to give me money because I'm not that type of person. I don't ask
But how
anybody.
does yours work though? Like with the stream you on and shit, do it pay you more? Cause say like when I go on and my channel, you know how it is. My YouTube family like me to be live because I talk to them. I read their shit and I answer them and I talk to them.
Most people do prefer you to go live than make videos, but I kind of try. I'm trying to do videos too, but most people like to do the lives because it's more in person. It's
Right. And then if the only way I would see anything was when I was live and people would be super chatting me and cash apping. But if I just put a video up, it's an upload. So I'm just confused on how I want to do it. Like the platform is there and it got there so fast that I was like, uh-oh, I didn't have like, stuff mapped out on how I'm gonna do
right.
a show on this and then I'm gonna go live about this and then I'm gonna do my podcast. I didn't have it all lined up. It came so fast. You know what I mean?
You kind of blew up real fast from the time we started working with you and setting shit up to now. You fucking soared. You went, but that's just
Well,
because
I stopped. If I would have kept going, I'd be over like 20,000 something subs now. But I
yeah.
slowed down because I realized, like, damn, man, I'm just going live and I'm just talking to them. Like, they gonna get tired of this, but they don't. They be hitting me like, when you going live? When you going live? And I just ain't did it in a minute.
Right.
I don't. I'm trying to figure out another way to make money off of it without having to get super chats and cash apps. I'm trying to do it well.
Do you have your because you have a Teespring option. Do you have your Teespring set up? Do you have merch?
Matt did it, I think, but I see it's things that he need me to do that I don't know how to do. That's why I was like, man, I'm gonna have to come out there for like 2 days and just let him show me whatever, and then when I leave, I know what I'm doing.
It's either that or you have my number. You just gotta text me and tell me what you need done so we can work
No, I
it.
got a new phone. That's why. Remember, we were supposed to do that thing. Well, I was in Dallas and I lost my phone, all my numbers and everything, and I can't. I don't even know how to put my Instagram back on this phone and my Facebook. My YouTube, luckily, was in my Google storage or whatever, so I'm good. But I'm telling you, I'm not very
Do you
tech.
know the number, like the email that you use to set up those platforms, like Insta? Because you just hit I fucking forgot my password. Change it.
I forgot my password and I forgot.
Click the password. If you don't remember your username or your email, like you can click that. It gives you options. Like it helps you get it.
I did everything. I got a different phone number, so it's not the same phone number. The email, I don't remember the password to the email that I use for it.
You,
Like
you were supposed to do is switch that shit over before you got the new number because they're gonna text your number codes and you don't have that number no more.
exactly, it's texting the old number that I don't have no more. So I don't know. I'm telling you, y'all thought I was playing, but I was serious, and I was like, I need to come out there for like 2 days, because
You
it's a
might,
lot of stuff.
you
You
might,
would be like, do you know how much money you missing? I'd be like, I know, I don't know how to do this.
you might need a week, bro. I'm gonna have to school you. We'll sit down and we'll go do the steps and we'll set everything. Uh,
Yeah,
actually, we got into your Instagram for
yeah,
you.
I know. I couldn't get it. I can't get it. Matt know how to do it. Matt did something, and you was right
Yeah,
next to him.
yeah, no, I know. I'll get you in.
Yeah,
It
but
ain't
y'all
that.
gotta teach me. Matt set up my StreamYard stuff too, but I've never used it. I don't know how to use it.
Okay, it's not hard.
I got a Patreon. I don't know how to use it.
It's just like it's like this. You just upload videos and go on there and talk and whatever. Just the same shit. You have like way too many irons in the fire. You got a podcast and all kinds of shit. This dude right here, he like went from here I am to oh my fucking god, what do I do now? He blew up. He has great music. Um, he came up and learned from it. I don't know if y'all know who Pimp C is, but like this dude right here toured with him, did concerts with him.
I lived with him till he passed.
They were like super tight. Like he learned a lot from Pimp C, and now he is doing his own thing, and he's his own fucking person. And you know he's got podcasts and everything. And
But I
unfortunately,
never realized how much stuff went into it because Pimp was always managing me when he was alive. I was living with him, and then when he passed away, his mom managed me, and then when she passed away, his dad managed me, and his dad just passed away last year in November. So this year has been the first year of me by myself trying to. I didn't know. Uh, you know, I don't book myself very well. Like you supposed to make sure your ground transportation there. You supposed to make sure it's a certain star hotel. You supposed to make sure, your deposit is sent up front. I ain't do none of that when I went to Dallas. I just luckily it went all right, but it just showed me that damn, I do need representation because I never did it myself. I always had them. So it's a little hard for me. Yeah, I got all kind of irons in the fire, but it's different when you don't know how to light the fire.
I mean, I definitely can work with you and help you with. I mean, well, I'm a social media consultant. I have the certifications and everything. I can help you with all of that. Like, it's just we gotta have like a weekly meeting or some shit like where we talk and figure
Yeah,
out fucking make a schedule or something because you have the potential. You just have to learn how to put it in the works and understand it and make it happen. And you have
I
to make
I
sure
need
that
the I
you
need the I need the coordination in the like how you and Matt y'all stuff is very coordinated. It's very what's the word I'm looking for? It's in order, like your StreamYard, your YouTube, your Patreon, y'all have everything set up, and mine is I don't know what I'm doing. It's there, but it needs structure. You know what I mean?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
all it is. I need structure. Like if you told me, okay, 17, you're gonna go on every day at this time, and this time, and then at this time, me and you gonna go on, and we gonna do like a podcast, whatever, where it's a woman and a dude. We just talk about shit. Well, now I got structure, and I got somebody tell me when to be on, and I'm there. Like, and it's just setting it up.
You need a wife.
You know what? I was talking to my brother, and my brother been married twice, like married. I I've been. You might as well say I've been married twice because I was with my first baby mama for 12 years, and I was with my son mama for 11 years. So this first time I'd have been single. And then I done lost my mama too. I'm a big mama's boy. I will fuck up a load of clothes if you ask me to wash. Like I'm serious. I'm that like I don't want to say spoiled, but I've always had,
You're
you know,
dependent.
yeah, yeah. Well, on certain stuff, it's certain stuff that only y'all can do. I don't care what no man say. If you leave us alone and we got our own townhouse, house, whatever, the house is not gonna be as clean as it would be. It's gonna be dirty clothes. We use paper plates and napkins. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be dollar store soap. Uh, it's just it's men. You know what I'm saying? It's men.
I
It's
mean,
rough.
but you could do it. I think that you have. I think you have a little bit of an issue with confidence. Um,
Yeah.
and I have anxiety and OCD
There
really
you
bad.
go. You and me. You already know what it feel like.
So I need to know exactly what it is. I have to plan it out. I have to write it down. And I never tell anybody. Like I never say, "Hey, I'll be on tomorrow," or "I'm gonna do it this and this," because I don't know. Like I don't want to. I don't lie to anybody, so I'm not gonna say something that I'm not gonna do. Because now if
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on here every Wednesday and Friday and Sunday, people are gonna be looking at me, and
Right.
you don't know from
But you
what
can do that.
fuck I can't because I don't know what I have kids. I run a rescue. I have a husband. I have who the fuck knows what's gonna happen from one day to the next. My parents, have gotten hurt in the hospital in and out. My dad had surgery that went back in for a pulmonary aneurysm. Then he went back and
Yeah.
had an issue. I mean, then that went and got arrested. There's all kinds of shit. Like I don't even know what
But
the fuck's happened.
that's what give them real life. I mean, you're not gonna show everything personal, whatever. But like, yeah, you got arrested. That happened. Shit.
Shit
You,
happens.
yeah. You
You
don't
gotta
let
handle
it stop you.
You gotta handle
Huh?
business. You have to handle business at that point. Like my YouTube schedule gets pushed aside because I have to now spend X amount of days doing everything. So it rearranges your life schedule. So I just can't. I cannot promise anybody anything until I know I can actually fulfill that promise. But you you need simple things like you need help with the stream yards. You need to learn how to make things work. That's
That's
something I
really it. Once
can't
y'all
help.
show me how to do it and have it set up, oh, I'm gonna be messing with y'all all the time. When I go live, I'm gonna be inviting y'all in and all that. I just don't know how to do that right now.
Yeah, no, it's easy. I can do a video call and teach you, or you can come your ass out here if you wanna come.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna come regardless. But because I'm one of them, like you can show me. Remember we did it before, and I got it. You showed me where I could get on screen, and we did it. But if I'm there and y'all are actually doing it in front of me, and then say, "Okay, now you do it," that's how I really learn. You know what I'm saying?
that's me. I need like now to be like do this. And like, can you fucking show me? Like,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
not much I don't know how to do, but when I do have an issue, I am like I need hands on. I can't if it's not fucking working and I've done it 5 times, and then you tell me to do it, and now I did it an extra 5 times. Now I'm just fucking pissed. I'm
exactly.
gonna throw this fucking laptop out the window. So
And that's what happened. I got pissed. I didn't get pissed at Matt. No, I got pissed because Matt was telling me what to do, and I was trying, but just wasn't working. So then I got mad, and I ain't been back on YouTube since. Because I'm like, damn, he got me what I want. I needed the StreamYard stuff, and he set it up, but I just haven't been able to know how to do it when I go live.
it's easy. I can definitely show you how to do that,
Yeah.
or like Matt can, or whatever. We definitely got you. There ain't nothing we can't help you with, and you know that we'll do it. Um, so we'll help you with everything that you need to help.
But you should know your channel. Like I love your channel. Like I go
Um,
off the energy on people's channel. Like they got people. When people come to my channel, they love it because of the energy. Like you know what I do on my channel. I'm gonna make sure everybody lighten up a blunt or whatever they doing, and then we just start talking and having fun. But yours is more like I love your crowd because they're gonna come in, they're gonna come talk to you, they're gonna come support you, no matter what you doing or what you talking about. So the more you on there, the more money you're gonna make. With me, like I said, everybody's is different. If I had your crowd, like your audience, I be on there all the time. You gotta think I got a lot of people who they don't really know me. They know of 17, they know of my music, and they know of Pimp, but they don't really, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
when
I
it's
get
tens
it.
of thousands of people like that, you it's just a different dynamic. Yours is more personal, even though it's a lot of subs. They just I don't know. It's better. It's better.
It's not better at all. The
Yeah, it
problem,
is because you got a lot of women that's on yours, and I be rather talk to women. I don't like talking to a bunch of dudes because dudes get jealous and talk crazy.
right? Well, it is what it is. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Share the screen.
What happened on screen?
Look, you don't see that? Sub to at
Oh,
17.
so see how you did that? How did you do that?
Uh, I just okay. So on Streamyards, you have your chat. It says comments, and then under it says banners. Under it says brand. Under it says private chat. So if you click on banner, it says create a banner. You click on that. You type what you want, and then then you hit the add button, and then you hit show. So as soon as I hit
Okay,
show,
so what's the one? The one that say sub to 17 the hog, what is that called?
it's a banner.
Okay, now what's the one that's saying damaged goods running underneath it? What's that
That,
called?
that's a ticker. So
Okay.
because it's called a ticker, I don't know why they call it that, but because it's a ticker, it will constantly just go back and forth around in a circle. It's kind of
Yeah.
ridiculous, but um,
Nah,
you
I
know,
like it.
I try to, I don't know, I put different shit up there sometimes. People don't even notice it half the times. I'll be like, I'm an asshole, and I'll just scroll for hours. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, it's not hard to learn. I mean, Matt can tell you, I like to build websites. I've really enjoyed
You
creating a
can
website.
build a website. You know how to build websites?
I really enjoy designing websites. I spent 2 days straight designing a website for Matt, and now he just started working on it. Like now he's utilizing it, but it's set up and
Okay,
made.
let me ask you this.
Badass.
Do you know how to make the website where uh where they can just buy my stuff only off that website? That's what we need to do. Cause I'm tired of splitting my money with the distributors and waiting months to get my check. I want
Right.
them to be able to go to one website, and if they want the t-shirts, the hats, the music,
Yeah,
I
you
want
have
them.
a banner on top. It could be any design, any font that'll say 17 the hog. Then you have like your back, like the whatever the back design you want to be. That image there, like when you scroll, it's still there. But and you
Yeah,
have um the option to put a Cash App, a PayPal, my store link. Then when you put your store link, you can add a couple of items that you sell that you want to like feature on that website.
yeah,
Um,
yeah,
Underneath it, you can then turn around and sit there and put like your YouTube streams, or like you can do a different video, like change it around. Um, there's a lot of things that you can do. Websites are okay, so it's a pain in the ass. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. It's a lot of work, but it's so fucking much fun. I designed one for myself. I've used it 3 times. Through a different like it's not StreamYards, it's Streamlabs, but it's through Melon. Um, but when I do it, so I'm talking to you, but there's a background in back of me, and
yeah.
like it moves. So the background has like Chinese stars, and it's black and red, and it's like 3D, and like shit's swinging around. But I can change that, so that background behind me is anything I want it to be, and underneath it, it's whatever. and then say somebody did super chat me, a little dude, you hear, and a little dude runs across the thing holding a money.
That's what I want. I want it where
Shit, you could do.
like
You just got a new sub. Pawnee, thank you for subbing to 17.
oh, thank you, Connie. I can't see when somebody do nothing.
Yeah, you're on your phone.
I need a new phone. I just got this phone.
No, I said you're on your phone.
Oh yeah. Like stream okay, stream
On
yard.
your phone, like if you, it'll say chat. If you click chat, the chat will pop up. You won't see us, but you'll see everything that's being said in the chat. That'll scroll up over our faces, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Hold on, I'm pressing it. Private chat and comments.
Yeah, private chat. Like if you want to tell me something that you don't want anybody in here to see, you click private chat and you type it, and then I get an alert telling me that you told me something secretive. Like so
Oh,
then
I see it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I just had to go to comments instead of private. I see them.
There?
Queen Laquifa, Peter, Pammy, Shunk 8. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I can see the comments now.
Yeah, they're all badass people. Can you imagine what a website for me? Queef, if I made a website for you, it would be a giant pussy blowing a fucking hurricane out of it.
Will you stop, man?
Her name is Queefer. Come on, man.
That is true though. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I caught that one late. Queef. Yeah. That shit is funny to me though. That's the type of shit I like to be on YouTube, to like laughing and just yeah.
Yeah. Like, so okay. Pete just asked like, how do you do a private message on here? So, the only people that can see the private message, the private chat, is you and me, because you're on panels. So whatever you type in there is between you and me, and the chat can never see it. So somebody in the chat cannot private chat me. It has to be on the public chat.
I like that because I just went and yeah, I seen where it said private, and
Yeah, so that's how you.
I could have sent you something, but then I hit comments and it shows everything. But I can't see you. I can't see us.
Right, no, it's going to cover us, and you're only going to be able to see the chat. But if you X out of that, it'll bring you straight back to us. So, like, you can go back.
I'm back at us now, but
Yeah,
do we do that when you want to? Do we do that when you want a computer too?
No, only on a phone.
You could see, yeah, you could see the comments and everything, and me and you when you're on the computer, huh?
Skunk, thanks for subbing the 17. He's an awesome dude. We just got to
Thank
get it back up there. And
I'm gonna go live when we get off, just so they can see what I do. I just be chilling, man, and let people ask me whatever they want to. A lot of people have a lot of questions about, how Pimp passed away. I had to go identify the body and get his stuff out the room. Me, his wife, and his cousin, and then I was Paul Bear, and they have a lot of questions about that, but usually then once they jump on while I be going live, they see everything that been happened with me, and I didn't work with everybody. Fucking Too Short, Scarface, Juvenile, Boosie, like Yo Gotti. They'll just be asking questions about stuff. I don't have no problem answering them, and then I get a lot of people that want to be in the music industry or they're in it, but they just just have some questions that I'll be able to help them out with. It just be like that. But for the most part, I be getting blowed. I tell them I get on and give them about 5 minutes so they can roll up, because I think almost all 12,000 of my subscribers smoke weed. I think.
except me.
I think it's wonderful. I don't. If I got pulled over with some weed, I wouldn't even try and hide it from the police. That's mine right there.
Pete says that he's sorry for your loss. A lot of people,
Yeah.
had 17 on before, and like we meant to talk about him and Pimp and how a lot of stuff, but we know each other like for real life of each other,
Yeah,
so
so we don't really go into that.
we get sidetracked and just bullshit and fucking joke around, and so we got sidetracked. I'd really like to have you come back on and like give more
No, I'm
detail.
ready now. It's just, bro,
Hey,
I didn't know that Dallas, they don't have C Spire.
really?
Yeah, they don't even have it. So when we was supposed to do it, I was gonna do it while I was in Dallas with you. I couldn't do nothing in Dallas because they don't have C Spire.
Okay.
I couldn't
So,
even use my phone to call people.
so you have people like look like an Egyptian. I you have people coming to you for like advice and stuff. Does anybody ever try to like freestyle with you and ask you what you think?
Yeah,
You ever
whole
tell
lot.
people you suck?
I don't tell them they suck. I just, yeah, it'd be a whole lot of them. Some of them be real good.
See, I can't freestyle, but I am very well versed in every genre, and I have on multiple occasions tried to get people up here to do like a little battle, and nobody ever wants to do it. They'll like
To
type
do
it
what? Try to get people there to do what?
like a little battle. Like if I would be like, okay, I'm gonna play a song, and you gotta sing it word for word, and then like I gotta do it, and we see who does it better or who doesn't miss like who knows the songs. Or like at one point, Matt and I did it where you don't have to know like okay like Whitney Houston where she goes I always like that really long word.
Yeah,
Okay, you don't have to sound fucking good. You don't have to be
you
on.
just gotta know the words. Yeah,
You just have to go the whole fucking 10 minutes. She's going So I'm like, come on, guys, like, come on. I fucking challenge y'all. Nobody, like, no one ever wants to jump up in here. I could like, cause I joke, I throw out a lot of lyrics over here and there. I'll just fuck around and play. Um, the other day I was like, y'all know keeping it gangster, and people will be typing. I'm like, yo, come up here. Let's fucking like rap battle.
no,
Let's
because I'm gonna tell you why.
do.
Everybody is everybody not like us. Like you're naturally maybe not in real life, but like in on
This
YouTube
is
or
me
just
all
social.
every day.
Huh?
You see what you get. This is me. Oh, this is my.
Okay, well, you are very like a social butterfly, but you don't play no games, so it ain't like you a punk. No, you a social butterfly. You can conversate with people. A lot of people they watching you and they love you, but they don't want to be on camera. Like my brother is like that.
Do that. But I'm
Yeah.
like, you don't even have to turn the camera. You can turn that camera off. It could be just your
Oh
avatar.
yeah, yeah.
You don't show your face. Come up here. Let's fuck around. Let's rap out. Country music, fucking 80s, 90s, fucking. It don't matter. What do you want to sing? What do you want to do? Let's do it. Word for word, verse for verse. Right. I'll do it with you right now. Like I'm gonna fuck.
Yeah, that's some fun shit. But you
See?
gotta just tell them when you're doing it. Tell them you don't have to have your camera on. Just hit the link and come on. I challenge you, and I bet you they'll do it.
All right. You up for it? I'll play a
What
song.
we
We see.
doing? What song we doing?
That's a surprise. But you get the next one.
I might not know what you pick.
You might not, but I might not know what you pick. You down?
Don't you put on no damn Taylor Swift or some shit.
Just because of that, I'm going to do that. This is where they copyright me. I don't give a fuck though. Whatever. Alright, now, everybody knows, I'm assuming, most people know this. This is one of my favorites. You want to go first, or you want to go second?
No, I don't even know how to do it. Go ahead.
You just gotta sing the song. Come on. Vibrate that motherfucker. TRU, who you who?
Who?
Yeah. TRU. Who you?
Who the who?
Who the who?
I don't remember the words.
You'll get it. It'll come back to you. What about Bourbon and Lap?
Ready to be heard? Learn music production online at the Los Angeles
What about what?
Division of the Los
Bourbon and Lap.
I'm 20s, but I ain't no motherfucking stunner.
Tap, tap, tap. I never see the young demons, but you don't tap. Just a Texan on the country. Got that dinner, I got lunch, got the beat, got the point. Y'all straight up. How you like me now? Go cheap when I smile. Try to take it together, but until butt wild. Fuck her up, nigga. Fuck her up, nigga. It's the call for them shit. Woo-hoo. You got the next verse. That was you.
I ain't heard this so long. Oh no, can't nobody rap with Silk the Shot, cause Silk can't rap.
Every word, go for it. And scream. Whoa, man, you don't know, you can't, you said you couldn't know, but he didn't know
Play international players anthem.
N-O-L-I-N-I-T-O-T, nigga, choose who you do, nigga, Alright, I don't even,
International, UGK International Players anthem.
I don't think I know that one, UGK. Is that a new group?
No, that's the one that when I first got signed to UGK, it was premiering on 106 in Park. That's their biggest single.
International Players Anthem?
Yeah.
And this is, okay, so this got to do with you.
Yeah. That's us. That's UGK featuring Outkast.
Yep, dirty version.
So, I typed a text to a girl I used to meet, and then I chose this cutie guy with whom I want to meet. The girl that I see around town. Hate to see her crying. Witness all around me, true. But I know island, peninsula maybe.
I know crazy. Give up all this pussy cat that's in my lap, no looking back.
Looking back, spaceship. Don't come equipped with rearview mirrors, they dip.
Because they can't, the atmosphere is now real.
I'm so like a pimp. I don't hear you over there.
With that merman.
I don't know this. I don't have any idea.
This pimp finna come in. This pimp finna come in right here.
Sure on the subject. You sure? Fuck it.
You know you got your back like chiropractic. Did that bitch do you dirty? Hurry.
I know you ain't a pimp.
Y'all know this song in the chat?
Oh, they heard of this song. Listen right here, this pimp. Never without a rubber, never in the sheet like it on top of the cover. Money on the dresser, driver, top notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. $40 in the club, fucking up the game, bitch, it gets no love. 1,000 a pop, I'm pulling Bentleys off the lot.
Every time we hit the parking lot, return head. Some hoes on the tune, but the bitches too scared. When your bitch told me you ain't a pimp, you a pimp,
you a fairy.
Baby, you can roll a solo time if you come with the team. Freedom on the other side, you know what I mean.
See, you know that song you remember it now?
No, I don't remember it. 17, set it up.
I text him. I told him to call me because I got a different number, so he might not know who that was. I just texted him.
Oh, he just got out the shower. He might not know. Hold on.
Tell him that 228 number that text him. I just put call me right fast. Tell him that's me.
I will when I see.
Nobody in the chat knew that song.
No.
Wow.
Where is
That's
it?
crazy.
You gotta know this one, cause if you don't know this one, I gotta disown you.
Hey, little one.
That way for those dumbass fucking ads to go by.
With options that fit your
Alright.
life, like curbside, all from the Wawa app. So you can Wawa how you want. So I said, bitch, shake your ass in the club.
You a motherfucking freako.
Freako. Wash your ass and let your knees touch your elbow.
Freako. You such an elbow. Freako. That's what I knew you knew it.
You got me going back to high school over here.
What about C Murder? I love him.
Oh yeah.
Changed me. They couldn't change me. My baby mama 2 kids couldn't break me. So I went to the club met me.
Hey, you know how crazy it'd be if I did a show and I brought your ass out on stage and I played some shit like this and you rap the whole thing, the crowd would go crazy.
I'm down, dude. I do karaoke all the time. Living up
They wouldn't expect you to know it.
the pussy, that's why I drink. Watch that
bitch.
I'm coming to you, bitch. You niggas stay true to the gazang. Eat that pussy and don't feed the gazang. And you bitch stop, quick chick on her breath. In the house, we're on way out.
Freako. Man, you are crazy. That would be so dope. I'm telling you. Like if I'd be in the middle of my show, I'd be like, I'm gonna show y'all something. And when your little ass come out, if you walked out on the stage, they'll be like, what he finna do with her? Would she sing or something? And then you drop something like this and you rap the whole word in there, go crazy.
Be me and you fuck my whole crew, and that's why I call you a bitch. I'm trying to get him to do, you don't know, man, nigga, with me for karaoke. Man, nigga.
Oh yeah, with Trick
I want him to do that with me for karaoke. I can sing every verse from beginning to end. He won't do it.
Yeah, I do that shit with you.
He won't do it. He won't. I love it though. Like, I ain't got no shame. I say what I want. I act how I want. I do what I want. I'm gonna fuck.
That's the good thing about your channel, what I was telling you.
I think the people that like they appreciate it because they know I'm not better.
Young 8 said if a rap song ain't from the 80s, 90s, or early 2000s, they don't know it.
I don't like this mythical shit. That mumble rap and all that. Baby, you a hoe. Living like a fancy, you victim and dope. But you been freaky running down, digging on my pussy, and your pussy, yeah, I know it all.
Man, that is she. You know, she's still like the hardest female rap. Mia X is still
I love
the beast.
From that pussy lip.
So how far are y'all from like New Orleans?
You niggas call yourselves pimp and try to spit the game, but it's too late. Let's see.
About to answer, make your knees touch your elbows. Freako. About to answer, make your knees touch your elbows. Freako.
How far y'all from New Orleans?
10 hours and 5 minutes.
No, crazy girl. I mean a flight.
Oh, that's how almost 10 hours is probably like $6,895. It's probably like a 2-hour flight.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And what airport would I have to Google to see that I'm flying in?
Oh my God, I'm getting cold. Probably Fort Myers. He's like, it's getting late. Come on in.
Oh yeah, I get off of here and tell Matt call me on the regular phone. But what do
Yeah.
what do I look for? Like I know I'll be flying out of New Orleans. Where am I flying into if I come by y'all? What's the name of the airport?
I would imagine Fort Myers would be the best one. But
Because
yeah,
I
let me
know
get
if I
about.
get the ticket like 2 weeks in advance, that tickets don't be high at all.
I don't know. Flying out of here is cheap. Leaving is cheap. It's coming back that's expensive.
You mean going back home?
Yeah, like whenever I look to go anywhere, it's always
Yeah.
easier to leave the state than it is to come back. It's so much cheaper leaving. I
I
am
ain't
gonna.
really tripping. Like long as I fly there, I'll drive back because I'll make a couple stops. I got family in Florida, so
Wait, shit.
I just yeah, I'm telling you, my stuff ain't gonna be right. Like as far as YouTube, until I'm able to come out there by y'all for like 2 days and
No,
really know how to set my shit up.
we'll get you set up. Everything will be exactly
I
how
know,
you.
because the hard part is there. How stupid is it? Like people,
Wait,
they be
easy.
grasping to get to 1,000 subscribers so they could be monetized in the 4,000 watch hours. I'm all the way past all that. I done blew past all that. But now it's just like, well, damn, man, how do I make money off this where it's not, other people don't have to be like, hey, man, I just cash app you or I just super chatted you. Like, how do I make it well, shit, let Google pay me and AdSense pay me?
Um, to be honest, you're not. The only way you're really gonna do good off of that is if you are on a lot. You can't help if people want to pay and support you. That's just them showing love. And I do always like feel kind of. I just don't want people to feel obligated because I don't expect. Like that's not like I said. That's not what I'm here for. I just want to have fun, and I appreciate what they do. But you can't stop it because if people love you, they're gonna send you what they want to send. They can't even afford to. You know what I mean? So you just gotta.
I know, but what do you do when you dependent on that for like the bulk of your money? It's bad because people don't always have it. They be done just pay their mortgage or their rent and their car notes, and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, put it this way:
it's
if
a
you
lot.
don't,
I'm getting
if
off.
you
It there's a lot that goes into it. We'll have to talk about it. Let me let you go, everybody, because it is late. So I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. And I love you all and thank you for chilling with me all this time. And 17, I'll be talking to you soon. Thanks for hopping on. Matt,
oh
he's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you. So, I'm gonna catch y'all later. We'll do this again. All
All
right?
right, tell Matt.
All right, y'all. Catch you later. Love y'all.